All right, I'm back. Started up stream and then immediately got a phone call. Had to mute. How's it going, man? Maybe turn my game music on. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it off. I'm doing all right. I'm in a lot of pain. I had a root canal earlier this week that got infected, and in a lot of pain from that. But we're working through it. It's nothing I can really do about it. Like I'm on medications and stuff for it, but it's just going to be painful for a couple days till the infection dies off. That's all good. It happens. Things happen. I'm excited for the update anyway. You're in class? I guess it is 11:30 on a Friday. 11:30 my time. I've been up since like I feel like it's much later in the day because I've been up since about 2:30 this morning. I woke up because the pain in my tooth was really bugging me and I haven't been back to sleep since. Might have been up for a while at this point. I've been really like haphazardly, not really grinding very efficiently today between like being in a bit of pain and then just trying to keep up and reading Discord and stuff. It's been a lot of just a lot of not very good efficient grinding today. 5:30 p.m. European gamers. Funny, I'm used to having a more European audience. I used to stream different games on Twitch. And usually I would stream mornings my time, which was usually had like a European audience since EU is 6 hours behind. Or 6 hours ahead, I mean. I got a second Kraken this morning. It's not the pet we're looking for. Maybe we can trade it for... I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to trade it for something I want. I would need like 3 or 4 Krakens to trade for like one pet that I would want. Yeah, I'm American. I live on the east coast of America. Same time zone as New York. I figured the update might be coming out today, and when I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and realized I wasn't going back to sleep because of the pain, I was like, it's gonna be a really long day, so I went and got some iced coffee for later. Like, I'll drink just normal black hot coffee, but I love a nice iced coffee as well, so I've got iced coffee for later when I start to get tired if the update actually comes out. I want to play it. I've tried to make iced coffee at home, but it's just never as good as getting it out for whatever reason. Probably because I don't have like a French press. Just a little too bitter when I make it at home. 7 golden tickets. Oh, I just realized it's boss rush. I think we're just gonna play some mini games. We'll get back and reset a couple Krakens in a minute. Let's not cap out our tickets. Hope anyone that watches my stream likes watching this mini game. I didn't even look to see what serial number I got on my Kraken. Not that it really matters. Not sure what they're up to now. I am expecting a phone call, so at some point I'm just gonna randomly mute for the record. The 26 Sundays now. And 4 prismatic scrolls, not doing too shabby. How many tickets do we have? We have 5. Let's do this like 2 more times maybe. And then go reset Kraken until we're capped on tickets again. Should be able to get that many kills in before boss rush runs out probably. I've done this mini game so many times now, hoping for the hyperwave kitten and not getting it, that I've kind of just grown numb to the idea that we can get it with any of these mini games. Like, I'm not ever expecting it and I'm never looking for it. So when we finally get it, it's going to be like, whoa, we actually got it. I figure I've done the mini game probably about 1,200 times now. I was looking at how many boss kills we have, so almost every time we get the boss, we get a ticket. Well, every time you get a ticket, unless you're already capped. So basically, we've killed about 900 bosses, and then that's not counting ticket shrines either. Get the ticket shrine on cooldown. Thinking somewhere around 1,200 mini games so far. What did I say we were gonna do? Kraken. Boss rush. No, there's no word on when the update is. Isaac was in chat earlier on Discord and basically said he's been up all night and he's still working on it, and the goal is to get it out before they go to sleep. But that was the last thing that was said, and there's no real ETA. And there's no guarantee. I mean, maybe something comes up and it's not going to be ready and he needs to get some sleep, and yeah. Just kind of chilling, doing our normal thing that we do anyway, waiting to see if it comes up. Gotta remember my cherry shrine timer should be coming up very soon. Keep an eye out for that, or potentially just go check it to make sure it's not up yet. There's no absolute guarantee that it's going to be today, but Isaac said he's working on it. The dev said he's working on it and trying to get it out. I think the developers want to get it out just as much as everyone wants to play it. Go kill King Slime so that we can save ourselves a respawn. Or can't believe we're almost up to 200 on slime. Seems like it's going by really quickly. Curious what everyone thinks about the void cherry that they're gonna add. Seems like a pretty cool thing. I'm not a trader, so my damage is so crazy. I've worked. That's my main goal in this game, is to have the strongest team, which we're not there yet. There's people that have been luckier than I have that have stronger teams, but my damage is up there for sure. But yeah, the void cherry is gonna, you can unshiny things now. Like if you want to shiny it so you get it in your index and then unshiny, do that. I mean, I think it's targeted more at players that want to trade. I'm hoping that as soon as we get the pet from this event that we can go get close to 750k damage on our crits. Like my last pet that I haven't really upgraded is really, really bad. Uh-oh. Wrong way. I forgot what it was. Forgot again. Whew. It was a 50-50. I couldn't remember if it went down or right. Like I could make my team slightly stronger if I invested some materials and upgraded my last pet to something better. But I just keep holding out hope that we're just going to get the pet from this game and we can save ourselves some resources. Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, I gotta mute the phone call I've been expecting. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to answer that. I was waiting for my dentist to call back since I was having this tooth pain. They're sending in a prescription for an even stronger pain med than I already have, because what I have is not working. You have 28.6k damage. You have pretty decent pets. Yeah, it's not... It's a lot of work to get really high damage, to be honest. It's what I put all of my time into. Like, I hate this minigame so much, but it's the best way for me to upgrade my current team, so we sit here and we do it. Like, I would much rather be doing dig site. Hi, Tina, by the way. How are you today? But as long as this is the best way for me to upgrade my team, this is what you'll see me doing. So I guess with this mini update, whatever you want to call it, that they're supposedly coming out with whenever it comes out, I do believe there might be some, like, there's gonna be maybe some boss exclusive stuff, maybe some hatch things that we gotta do. Like, we might have to not do quite as many mini games during a limited event to try and get ourselves the limited stuff. But we'll see. We gotta see what's actually in the update and how we obtain all of it. I'll have some, like, I don't know how good people's teams are, but I'll have Cerberuses to give out if they add trading during the, like, if this event adds trading into the game, which I think it's supposed to. They're working on it. So if trading's in and people need Cerberuses to fill out their team, wrong way. Yeah, even if the limited pets are worse than what we have, or like worse than what we can get, like worse than what's available, targeting them is probably still good, because in the future, if we have a limited pet, we can then trade it hopefully for something better. Since I only care about my team's strength, like, it might not be good now, but it could be good in the future. I don't care about my index either. Unless the index gets updated to give me a better pet. That would be the only way I would care. Wrong way. Okay, that's twice we've messed up. The only reason I keep messing this up is because I keep hitting the combo too fast. It doesn't register the first one. Now I've really got to pay attention. There's no ETA on the update. They're working on it. Clutched it out. It sucks losing 2 lives there on the very first thing. Time to hit the ticket shrine. Let's check our, before we hit ticket shrine, let's check our cherry shrine. It should be up very soon. If it's not already up. Not up yet. It is up in 8 minutes technically, but it's more like 3 minutes because we have Timeful Tim going. Be able to collect that extremely soon. Only 2 tickets. That kind of sucks. I don't remember if our King Slime's up. Let's go check. Probably. King Slime, do 3 of the event till we're out of tickets, and then reset Kraken a few times, probably. Maybe look at the event board and see what's coming up. Haven't done that. I am almost out of coffee here. I have more. I don't really want to drink any more coffee just yet. I don't want to drink too much today. I'll be so wired I won't sleep tonight. Maybe that's a good thing if the update's fun. I just realized I'm up to 214 billion coins. That's nice. I don't actively farm coins very much, so that just means we haven't gotten much out of the black market that costs coins recently. Just to look at what events were coming up. Forgot. Our other Kraken. We got Kraken number 989. Might have been cool if we had gotten 999. Fairy Shrine is available. So we'll grab Cherry Shrine right after this, and then go check the event. We switch to our shrine pets. It's by far the most important shrine to pick up. Have I got the pet? The one from the minigame? I have not. That's the one you mean. +1 golden cherry. Got 4. Hey, how's it going? Alright, what events do we got coming up in the future here? Master Chef, that's fine, and Gamer, that's fine. Those are both useful. I probably should use a prismatic scroll on this dog to get Gamer 5. As many mini games as we play. It really sucks to use a Priz scroll on something so bad though. I could potentially put it on something better maybe. I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, I want to pick up that shiny rare octopus. I don't want to make an entire team of seafarers out of the shiny octopus. I don't know where the last one is. Like, I get tired of the some of these like really bright legendary pets being on my screen all the time. I kind of want like some less bright ones for my fishing team. We gotta switch auto delete so we don't delete it. Good luck. You need to get the last legendary to get Sea Champion. Yeah, good luck on that one. I still don't have Sea Champion. Good, we're getting unlucky on this, which means we're saving our luck for something else. Alright, let's craft some elite eggs. That's what we're working towards anyway. That's what all our crafting is. All the crafting I do is for making those eggs. Gem trader reset. Give full Seafarer 4 to Seafarer 5. You should do better than me then. I have my Seafarer team's mostly Seafarer 3. I hate, well, to say I hate fishing, I don't mind fishing at all if I do it AFK. Like if I was just to go set up fishing and just walk away, it's fine. But like I like to actively play the game a lot and I like to build my team stronger. The fishing is just not what I usually want to do. Yeah, my team's in pretty good shape. That's my whole goal. Whereas other people are focusing on fishing and things like that, I just work on my team. Yet another comet board. There's like a handful of people that probably have a better team than me, but not a lot. I don't think anyone's playing the game more efficiently than I am to try and upgrade their team. I just think some people have gotten luckier than I have. I've gotten really lucky with the neon robot, but I've gotten really unlucky on everything else. How many pets do I have discovered? Right now, I already have my 100, if that's what you're asking. I have discovered 100. You need the cubes plus the white eggs to make the black eggs. Each black elite egg takes 5 of the white eggs and 5 of the cube that you see me craft. We craft tons of cubes, we craft tons of the normal eggs, and then we use those to craft the eggs. Ones that you want to hatch overnight for the good pets. Yep, exactly it. That's all I'm doing, and that's how I have enough eggs every single night to hatch all night. Is by constantly being crafting with time full tome up, so we get 3 times crafting speed, and that's all I'm crafting is the materials to make those and then crafting those. Do 25k, I have I think like 150,000 or more. I'll look after this. I really, really wish I could look at my inventory while I'm sitting here in the boss fight. That's one of the biggest quality of life things I wish they could update. Be able to like look at your pet inventory and your regular inventory. I have 161,000 of the eggs at the moment. No one knows when the update is. They are working on it, and it'll be out when it's ready. It's a trio pet. It's a pet. Base damage is 725. It's about what, as strong as a seed champion. Did like 100 dance-off battles, and you still don't have the kitty. You need to do on average 715 dance battles to get a cat. I've done well over 1,000 dance-offs, and I don't have one yet, so welcome to the club. All I do. We sit here, we farm tickets, we do dance-off. But yeah, the fact that you haven't got one in 100 or more is not a surprise. Like I said, it's on average you need to do 715 is the number of dance-offs to get a cat. It's not even guaranteed because it's all RNG. Just like you see a lot of people complain because they've done like 200 Krakens and they haven't got a Kraken. The average number of Krakens you need to do to get a Kraken is about 400. So it's not really a surprise that those people don't have Krakens. It is a little surprising that I don't have a Royal Slime yet, but I don't really care because I don't want it really. I guess it would be for my index, but it's not something I'm hunting. It's just going to be a byproduct of killing slime. Your friend got it in 7. Yeah, it's crazy how lucky some people are. No one knows when the update's going to be. They're working on it. One of the developers said he's been up all night working on it. He's going to continue to work on it, and it'll be out when it's ready. There's not even a guarantee that it's going to be today. It sounded like he wants it to be today, and he plans on it being today, but there's no guarantee because they haven't said. It's kind of hard, you know, if you're developing something, you know, you have to plan for it, you have to try and implement it, and then once you implement it, you might find that there's bugs, things that need to be fixed. You know, it's a lot of work to develop something. I'd rather they take their time and get it right. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It'll be fun when it's out, but you know, it'll get here when it's ready. Yeah, no problem. 2 comic boards and 50 Krakens. That's probably about right, to be honest with you. I have so many comic boards, it's not funny. I think I'm at like 12 or something of the regular ones. We just got one within the last 15 minutes. 2 colored ones. I have a purple and a yellow. I don't know how many colors there are for all the mounts. All I know about the mounts is I've heard that there's a 1 in 10 chance when you get a mount that it's going to be a color. That's what I heard. I don't even know if that's accurate or not. I could be spreading false information there. Oh, our gem shrine reset. Or not gem shrine, I'm sorry, gem shop. Go check and see what's there before I forget. Anything good? Sunday? Respawn time is like 50-50. It's probably worth it for 1k, because if I do it during our fortune event, we get it back. Yeah, you can get the colors. So if you look at my mounts, I have a green boombox, 3 regular boomboxes, a purple comet board, a yellow comet board, 12 regular comet boards, blue pool ball, 10 8 balls. Green shrine is ready. But yeah, you can get the colors. It's just like a rare chance when you happen to get a mount that it turns into a colored one instead of giving you the regular one. Yeah, I didn't know it either until I got one. A lot of kills on average to get colored ones though, because I am getting closer to 650 Kraken kills now, and I only have 2 colors, and I have like 300 slime kills. Uh-oh. Paying attention. I have like 300 slime kills, and I only have 1 of those. Kind of feels that way sometimes, but the deal is, the honest answer, you have the same chance to get the secret pet every single time. The problem is the chance to get the secret pet is extremely low. So like, if I play the game this time and we get the secret pet right here, the next time I play the game right after it, I'd have the exact same odds as I did every other time I played it. They're just extraordinarily low. Means if you get unlucky, you can have like really bad variants and not get it for a very long time. And some people get like 2 in 2 or 3 days. All about that variance. I just wish it wasn't this Simon Says dance off mini game style thing. The fact that I have to actually pay attention, I can't just like zone out while I'm doing it. That's the most frustrating part of it. You've Kraken number 74, nice. Yeah, see, you got Kraken way before I did. I had Kraken's like 453 or something on the first one I got. I would love to have Fallen Angel. Every day when I wake up, the first thing I do when I look at the screen is see if I have the fallen angel filled in on my thing. It's like it shows you the pets at the top and they're blacked out if you haven't gotten them yet. Fallen angel's the only one up there that I haven't gotten. Are you asking what the stats on the Kraken are? Kraken is base damage of 625. When I get to talking, sometimes I don't pay enough attention to the game. I gotten the one in... Oh, are you talking about the robot? That's what the robot is. Talking about the rarest one there? That is. That's where all my luck went. I have not even seen what the king dog looks like, to be honest. All I know is it's bad stats, so I don't really care about it. That's just how I am. I'm min-maxed towards getting my team to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, the neon robot's really big for damage. My crit multiplier is also really, really good. Wrong one. No one knows when the update's going to be. They're actively working on it. I'm also not reading Discord anymore since I'm streaming and we're playing the game and we're being more efficient. So there's a possibility they might like update as to whether like possibility they could give us an update on when it's coming out, and I would be out of date on knowing that info since I'm not paying enough attention to it. Yeah, the crit multi is so crazy towards getting big damage. There are people with higher base damage than me that just do overall less damage because they don't have the crit multi I do. Yeah, so for me, if you have 7 pets, I think you go, well, even if you have 4 pets, you do Deadly 5, Crit 5, Lifesteal 5 for 3 pets. And then it's Deadly 5, Crit 5, and then Fatal Strikes if you want to do as much damage as possible, High Roller if you want as much loot as possible. I think you only need 3 Lifesteal 5s, though, as of right now. Oh no, your tablet just broke. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My opinion on Fatal, by the way, this is my opinion. If you don't have a pet that is good, and when I say good, I mean bare minimum Phoenix or better, like Shiny Phoenix, like we're talking, if it's not at least 5,000 damage, I would absolutely go High Roller over Fatal Strikes. Fatal Strikes only applies to the pet that it's on, which means that it's only as strong as the pet you put it on. So you're gonna have a very slightly slower kill if you put fatal, or like if you put Fatal Strikes on a bad pet, it will slightly speed up your kill. But the alternative is you could have a slightly slower kill and get these high roller procs like I do and get extra loot. 12 watching. I can't see. I never look at my viewer count when I'm streaming. I don't want to know. How can you join me? You can add me as a friend if you'd like. It's my Roblox thing is the same as my YouTube streaming name. But that said, I don't look at like my Roblox friend requests or anything like that when I'm streaming, so I wouldn't be adding you until after stream. That's up to you. And then you can, I usually play on public servers. You could randomly join my game if you want. You have 5 lifesteal 5, wouldn't even be close to dying. So as long as you stand over here in this corner, you won't die with 3 lifesteal 5s, so that's 15. I don't know how much the exact value you need, and slime won't kill me either, so like 15 seems to be like the sweet spot. Goal in life is to get Hyperwave Kitty and Sea Champion. After you get Hyperwave Kitty, Sea Champion's just gonna feel bad. Yeah, I'm probably about 4 hours into getting the last one too, trying to get that last one. I only fish during the 2 times fishing event. I did though last night. Last night, you'd be proud of me. I stopped doing my grind and we went out and finished the Diamond Rod quest. I don't know how long it took me. I threw on Netflix and watched a movie. But I did finally, after like a week, almost a full week of having the Diamond Rod quest, I finally finished it. Just in case they throw anything in the update where we need to fish. Alright, like I said, I'll add you back. Like, I'll add whatever, but it's not going to be till after stream. One in 2K for you? Yeah, see, you have better odds than I do. Mine is 1 in 2.8, maybe? Question mark? I can't remember. Like I said, I haven't maxed out my Seafarer. I'm just holding on to it for now. I don't even know if I'm going to use it during the update or not. We'll see. My thought is I might save prismatic eggs, until I have a bunch of them, and then in some future update, open a bunch at once. Because, like, the chances are, even if I wait till update, we're probably just going to open it and get a magma, right? Whereas if I have, let's say I have 20 prismatic eggs that I get over time from different things, various things that we do, and I open 20, there's a good chance we get at least one secret. I feel like that would be more fun to me than just opening a single egg and getting something that I absolutely don't need that I have on auto delete. Your Seafarer's 2 times? Yeah, I think mine's like 3 point something. Sick video idea. I hadn't even thought of making a video out of it, to be honest. The only time I make YouTube videos is if I, like, usually for teaching people how to do something. Like, you know, I made one video on this game and it was how to farm gems efficiently. It's not even like it's a good video. I just threw it out there because if people want the info, it's in my video. I am not a big YouTuber. I just throw it on and stream for fun sometimes and occasionally throw out a video on whatever game I'm playing, giving some info on it. Back to dancing. Yeah, the worst part is I want like at least 2 of these cats, preferably more. So even once we get one, we still stay dancing unless the update gives us a better way to get better pets. You're bored? Sorry to hear that. Can't say this is the most exciting thing in the world to be doing, but I'm also not bored at all. Meant to go up first, not down. Like, I know that I'm working towards something, and like I get some satisfaction out of that. Yeah, he posted a screenshot of a secret that's going to be from quests. Or actually, I think it's a video. Yeah, I'm excited for the new update too. There's also going to be, apparently, you can get the perfect cube from a quest. So we're going to have to do that. There was a secret cyber kitten that spawned in my server this morning. Get a snagged. Paying attention. The first time I've seen a secret. Like the first time I've seen a secret spawn in the game, and I've been online like the entire time since this game came out. You let your little brother do them while you relax. I need that in my life. A lot of speculation as to when it might be coming. I have no idea. I think a lot of it is exactly that though, speculation until one of the devs says something. The idea of being able to click on someone and say that you want a pet is cool, but I'm also worried about that. Like, if there's no way to disable it, I feel like I am just going to get spammed in every single game that they want my robot, which is going to be very obnoxious. So, we'll see. We'll see what it actually is like. Like my content? I appreciate that. I've gotten a surprising amount of people that have stopped by and said that they like my content, which is, I didn't expect that because like I've said this in the past, I don't have like a super high energy vibe like a lot of the Roblox streamers do. Very chill. Oh, I am. I only stream just because it gives me something to do. Like, it gives me some interaction, a bit of social, interaction while we're doing this a very extremely repetitive gameplay. I enjoy the gameplay, but it's also nice to mix it up with something else. I can actually interact with chat and talk to people easier than I can, say, like, watch a Netflix video while I'm doing this game. Or, like, watch a Netflix movie. Like, if I miss a chat, like, I can catch up with chat between dances and stuff like that. If I miss something while I'm watching a movie, then I gotta pause, rewind. It's just annoying. I don't know what they're planning as far as the updates go. I don't know. I already feel like I have plenty of stuff to do as it is right now. The update's just going to be a bonus. Like, my team's still not nearly as strong as I want it to be. Got unlucky. Only 2 tickets. I recommend grabbing these 2 mystery scrolls every time. It's only 2, but if you play the game a lot, they add up over time. They're actually really important. Through a lot of them yesterday. Could do a king slimy. Actually, we got one more. Let's do this and then we'll do a king slime. Sometimes the patterns are so easy to remember, and sometimes it's like, ugh. Dance off is the worst thing to grind. That is my opinion. But it's the thing, everything else in the game you can kind of zone out while you're doing. It's the one thing you can't. That's why I'm going to be really happy when we are done farming the Hyperwave Cat. Then we don't have to worry about it anymore. I've defeated more slimes than that. That's just the level of my slime. I killed a lot of slimes on level 25. About like 300 and something slimes killed. I just started leveling up my slime level. No, not yesterday. The evening before yesterday. Before that, I was just farming it on level 25 for efficiency. So hyped for a pot of gold. It was your first secret in bubblegum? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize it was from their old game, to be honest. Reset timer on this, 10 minutes. We're gonna wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna save myself a respawn tomb this time around. Let us check the board and see what events are coming up, and then I'll probably just maybe kill some mutant slimes. fishing event. We don't really care about that. Yeah, the gamer was coming up. Kind of bad timing since we're out of tickets, but I don't think it's worth saving tickets. Yeah, the slime leaderboard's really easy to climb for me. It's paid off a lot. My strategy was work on my team before working on climbing leaderboards. So now I'm starting to pass all the people that have like a pretty mediocre team that have just been really slowly killing slimes over and over, and I can just farm through the slimes pretty quick. Get like 5 slime kills an hour. I don't use reset tomes on the slime though, because he can't drop respawn tomes, so I can't get them back. So I save those for the Kraken. I think Kraken just has better drop rates on things anyway. All of those go towards Kraken, and I haven't started leveling my Kraken up. Not really. Yeah, I know you were really high on catch for a long time. The problem just with catch is it doesn't get you anything. Kind of sucks for players that want to do the catch leaderboard. Big Sight's overrated. It is. Ooh, another shiny octopus. Let's go get its octopus. My dreams of getting an all shiny octopus team might come true. For our fishing. Hardest part's going to be getting Seafarer on them. I'm just going to have to manually give them all the runes. For green octopus. Locking them in. Got 27 Seafarer runes. I got a couple. When I do actually decide to fish, we'll at least hand those out. Time to check if you got blobfish. Good luck. You didn't? Sorry to hear that. I'm not shocked, unfortunately, but I am sorry to hear it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat where they still want the sea champion. A lot of people just get stuck. It's like some people will go there and they'll get it within like an hour on that last fish, and it's no big deal. And then some people just get stuck on it for 10 hours or more. Unfortunately, the way that RNG rolls. Want gems. I need to get more gems. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're back down to 55,000. I bought 2 prismatic scrolls today. So far today, I think I've spent about 170,000 gems. Bought 2 prismatic scrolls, which was 50k each. I bought 4 or 5 prismatic sundays, and then some various golden cherries and stuff. I was down to like 30,000. We farmed up 25,000 since then. It gets so much easier the better your team gets to get gems. Gems are kind of like one of those things where team strength goes so far. The best way to get them, period, like time-wise, if you have a good team, is just killing Kraken. Killing Kraken, doing dig sites like the runner-up. Then after that, it's, I guess clicking gem shrine's technically best, but you can only do that once every 20 minutes. Yeah, they're supposedly adding a new currency, however, it's called a void cherry. You're going to be able to turn your shiny back to normal if you want to, and reset all its stats. I actually, unpopular opinion for most, I think Super AFK is incredibly overrated. Because unless you go out of your way to buy the perfect cubes, like there's a 99% chance even if a secret spawns in your server, you're not going to get it. The catch rate on secrets is just so low. Are you asking why would you make your shiny not shiny anymore? And if that's the reason you're asking, it's because apparently in past games people wanted to trade level 1s with like nothing invested. They wanted like a fresh clean pet and they became more valuable. So that stopped people from actually using their good pets. So with the Void Cherry, you can use your pet, and then if you want to trade it later, if it has more value to people without the stats invested, you can use the Void Cherry on it and reset all the stats and stuff. It has to do with trading. Or, kind of like Jay said, if everyone makes their pet shiny, then the regular ones would be worth more, but now you can just make it shiny and like change it back later if you want. Like if you want to, it's for index too, right? So if your index needs the shiny version of something, but you like the way the normal one looks better, and you're just caring about looks, you can shiny it, get your index filled out, and then take it back to what it was. Like there's some reasoning behind it. It also, I think it's a good thing because it is it's kind of like a dump for your golden cherries. I know people are struggling right now to get golden cherries and they're hard to come by and people don't have enough and things like that. But there's going to come a point if people keep playing where they just have more golden cherries than they'll ever need. Like unless they release a ton, and I mean a ton of pets in a new update that you want to shiny each and every one of them, you're just going to have more cherries than you need to shiny everything. Right now I have 200 and something cherries, and I don't have anything that I personally want to use them on right now. Wrong one. I'm saving all my golden cherries for when I get better pets. Make my team stronger. As far as I know, they said that C Champ would be there forever, is the intent. Doesn't mean that's not subject to change in the future, but I believe one of the devs said that they didn't plan on changing or getting rid of it. What's the best rune? Depends on what you're talking about. Best rune is completely subjective to what you want to do in the game. Are you talking you want to do damage? Talking you want to go fishing? You know, all those things matter. Tell me what you're looking to do. I can answer you what I think the best runes are, what my opinion is. The update is probably coming out today. The dev was in chat earlier, probably in Discord, maybe 2 or 3 hours ago now. Said that he'd been up all night working on it and that he was going to continue to stay up and work on it so that he could get it out. But that said, you know, things always can come up and maybe it doesn't happen today, but the plan is for today. Yeah, there's well, it's a Rumble Studios Discord. Not it's specific to the company or the organization that makes the game. See if our King Slime's up. Haven't been keeping track on that. I feel like the game came out yesterday. I mean, it came out a week ago. Barely been out a week. Or, no. Been out a week? How long has it been out? I have 6 days, 13 hours. So later today, it'll be out a week. I don't know why I just used a respawn token on that. Oh, that was really bad. I wasn't thinking. I was in Kraken mindset. I never do that. I probably only had to wait like 2 minutes and it would have been up. Oh well. Just currency in a game. Yeah, one of the developers mentioned that they want to work on dungeons. I have no idea what that entails or what that'll look like, but it sounds fun. That's like a future update though, I think. Like definitely not this update, definitely not. I don't even think it's going to be the next update. I think it would be like the update after that. I could be wrong though. I know the update they're trying to get out today is like just some, I don't know, kind of, I would call it almost filler content. It's not like it's still good. It's like just some pets and different things like that. It's not adding like whole new areas or anything like that. The next update after that I think they're working on is like the arcade and stuff. I don't know if that would have a dungeon. No idea. My guess is dungeon stuff would be after the arcade update. Give up on blobfish for now. That's me every time I try for it. I try for just a little bit and then I give up. That's another reason I decided not to like rush the two leaderboards that are out, like the Kraken leaderboard or the Slime leaderboard, because chances are in the future they're gonna put new bosses in. They'll probably do new things, like they've talked about these dungeons, which would probably have a leaderboard. Maybe not. I have no idea. There's probably gonna be other leaderboards potentially added in the future, and like just focusing on the other ones while slowing down my account progression didn't sound like a good idea. It feels so good when we get this cat. Sometimes I wish the game kept track of how many times we do these mini events. But sometimes I realize I probably don't want to know how many times I've done this dance event either. It would probably just be depressing. Grind the bounty for your prismatic egg. I thought about doing that. I said I was going to do it before this update, and then I lost all motivation when I tried to do like the first capture quest for it. Apparently it sounds like the AI for the AFK auto capture might be improved. Maybe I'll have more desire to do it if that's the case. We'll see. From 43, I forget what I'm on. I'm somewhere around 40-ish. I can't stand actually manually capturing, which means I want to use the auto capture. But I also can't stand that the auto capture doesn't use good cubes. Like it'll throw like 35% cubes when I could be throwing the next tier up that's like 100% chance to catch. That drives me crazy. Yeah, that'll take a little while. I never use XP potions, ever. And I use coin potions, but I don't think I'm ever gonna run out. So I never craft them. The way that XP kind of works in this game, I feel like, I don't know, doesn't feel good. Like right now I've got 2.9 million wild berries and 268 knowledge scrolls. I could get like 3 new pets that I want to level, and I just have them instantly leveled. There's no need for XP potions ever. Should you use your prismatic egg or save it for the update? Most people are saving for the update. I don't know what you should do, to be honest. I can't really answer that. You need every 50 quests, the bounty will give you a prismatic egg. You need to make sure you do it on a server that's version 1.1 or 1.01 though. I don't think they've done a reset, so I don't know if there's any old servers out there or not, but at one point there was a version 1.0 server still out. No update yet, and yes, I've discovered 100 pets. Welcome back. Climb 201. Need to stop getting so unlucky with Ticket Shrine though. Keep not getting any extra shrines from our shrine pets when we do Ticket. It's forcing me to go through more respawn tombs than I would like right now. Got a prismatic. Do I know if it's rare? A prismatic what? Couple different prismatic items in the game. The prismatic hoverboard. It's pretty rare, I think. It only comes off the, as far as I know, it only comes off the prismatic slime, which has a very low chance of spawning when you're killing stuff, the different creatures out in the world. Do I have Discord, like my own Discord? No. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty lucky for sure. Tickets do we have? Or let's do one more. As far as I know, no one knows the update timing. They were working on it, and no real ETA. It'll be out when it's ready. One of the developers was in their Discord and said this morning he had been up all night working on it and still working on it, and it was about the last thing that I saw from him. No ETA on the update. Hopefully today. How much? I need to AFK 1 second. I need to use the restroom, and I also want to go get a drink and stuff, so we're gonna kill whatever our highest level Kraken is. This is how my Kraken gets levels raised. Like when I want like a 3 or 4 minute AFK. I will be right back, guys. As soon as I get myself in the corner here. Alright, be right back. Really good timing, actually. I was walking back in the room and I saw him going down under. Worked out. Oh wait, our black market reset while I was AFK, didn't it? Should be black market time. I don't think Prismatic Tome's worth it. Really needed golden cherries for something, maybe. Otherwise, I think it's just overpriced. 25k gems, I'd buy it. 40k, nah. Good cherry. Gonna give me cherries. As far as I know, there's not been a stated time for when the update is gonna be, unless it's been. I don't see anything. Unless they've revealed something. I don't think there's a set time. They're working on it and it'll be out when it's ready. Said use date code cherry. Not valid. Maybe I already used it. Couldn't tell you. I was purposely leaving music off for now. My taste in music's often not the same as everyone else's, and I figured if someone wants to listen to music, they can throw on some music lower than my volume and listen to whatever they want. Either that or I turn game music on, because especially when I'm playing this Simon Says thing anyway. Like, I want to be able to hear the Simon Says. The audio triggers is what helps me remember. $2 is your guess? I love fishing. I don't love fishing though. It's actually funny how much harder this Simon Says game is for me without the audio triggers. Like if I have to take my headset off for some reason and I try and do the game, I will usually lose at least one, maybe two of my lives. Sometimes I lose a life anyway when I'm not paying close enough attention, even with the audio triggers, but without it, it's just awful. Just kind of the way my brain works. Dude, I love fishing. Invalid. Trying to get me to type stuff in here. Hopefully today. We don't know what time. They haven't given out any sort of time. We were up all night working on it, and it'll be out when it's ready. Worked for you? I mean, it's possible my son might have already claimed it on my account. He Probably, or he might even told me to claim it, and I just don't remember it. That's how I started playing this game in the first place. You saw 4 p.m. Eastern. I think there's a lot of like misinformation going around though. I think a lot of people are just throwing out there what time they think it's going to be as if they have actually heard what time it's going to be. I don't trust any info unless I see it specifically written in their Discord from one of the developers. Which I'm not really reading the Discord because we're streaming, we're playing the game. Oh, there we go. Finally, 6 golden tickets we're looking for. Turn around. Get our mystery scrolls. All 2 of them. This will save us some respawn tombs. We should actually go kill slime too. Get that cooldown going. Probably get our slime up to... How high can we get our slime today? 5 an hour. Probably get it up to like 230-ish today. If the update comes out, I might not be killing the slime on cooldown. We'll have to see what there is to do. Or maybe I will be killing it on cooldown, but maybe I'll be doing level 25 slimes again. Speed it up. Like if they add any limited drops to bosses, I would drop it back down and stop pushing levels. Just kill it quick. Plus 2 extra drops. Level 25 is the lowest possible level that you get the maximum amount of loots. So level 25, it will give you 25 rewards. At every level after that, it will still only give you 25 rewards. Fighting it at higher levels doesn't give you anything bonus. Kraken is 625 base damage. If you want to be as efficient as possible, that's why you farm level 25s. Why you see me kill level 25 Kraken all the time. The only reason I stopped killing Slime on level 25 is because I could still kill him pretty quickly, even with progressing his level and climbing the leaderboards. It's starting to get kind of slow, though, now that we're over level 200. If it gets too slow, I'll just drop it back down for a while. Hopefully the update is coming out today. They're working on it. I know as much as everyone wants to play the update today, they want it out to everyone today. So they're doing their best. Paying attention. Ooh, okay. I didn't know what the first one was for sure. 50-50 guess. Nothing we want to buy. Like we had the 79 crack in here that we were killing because I needed to AFK, but we just drop it back down to 25. You just get the exact same amount of loot. You watch, like I dropped it to 24, we get 24 extra drops. 25, you get 5 extra, and that's why we just 25 for efficiency. These quick, easy Krakens. Treasure event, shiny. Hopefully the update is today. They're working on it. I'm occasionally trying to watch Discord to see if any of the devs say anything, but it's harder to do when I'm streaming. A little bit harder. $146 slimes so far. Still haven't seen a royal slime. I think that might be the only boss loot I haven't seen yet. Royal slime. Hit the wrong key. How much time do I have? Like, how much have I been playing the game? Is that what you're asking? If that's the case, I have 6.5 days online time. I basically have been on almost the entire time that the game's been up. I just leave it on overnight. Well, all the time, no matter where I'm going or what I'm doing. The prismatic Sunday from this. What's the odds of that? On 1.3k, I've gotten like 5 or 6 of these. One is this right here. I haven't seen the egg yet either from this. I haven't seen either of these two. Reached 25k fish caught. You're way above me then. Got 5 minutes until our set there. 5 minutes to kill here. That was quick. I looked at the second monitor for 2 seconds. He's already dead. Oop. I pulled my headset out. There you go. Fixed it. Trying to get comfortable in my chair and my foot pulled it out. I have not caught nearly that many fish, maybe 5,000. Probably more than that. I don't remember where fish is. I'm fished. I spent 18 hours fishing. Fish caught 21,000. I have way more than I thought. Try not to fish that much. Alright, this is the last Kraken before we go do mini game, because then our ticket timer is going to be up. There's no time for the update. They're working on it. Hopefully it'll be out today. Best answer I can give you. Well, when we get double high roller procs. Having half a boss rush. Let's go do King Slime. Really just came off cooldown as we were teleporting. Yeah, my whole focus in this game is just having the strongest team possible. If you watch me play, I just play as efficiently as possible to try and get the most I can out of the game. Try and force our way to having the best team we can. That was luck. Neon Robot was luck. I open every single night. I go to Magma when I go to bed, and we open elite eggs all night long. That's what my nightly AFK is. You happen to get Neon Robot. I think that I prefer that method over trying to farm prismatic eggs. I know a lot of people are trying to farm prismatics and stuff like that, but the secrets are still weighted. So even if you happen to roll the 5% chance of getting a secret, chances are you're going to get Fallen Angel and not the robot. I prefer just the brute force, make eggs all day while we're actively playing, and then hatch them all night. Shrine. Speaking of eggs, eggs are done cooking up. Make some more. We are way overdue on this hyperwave kitten though, so too bad that logic doesn't really work. Any game now though. This mini game gives the best pet. Why I do it. The pet from this mini game is by far better than the one from the other one. If you're looking for gems, the other one gives better gems. Regular loot wise, they're kind of similar. The drops other than gems. You might actually get the other one's easier. The other one doesn't hurt my brain. This one just requires you to pay attention the whole time. There's no set time for the update, as far as I know. I don't think they've made any updates. They're working on it. Hopefully it'll be out today. Meantime, we're just grinding our life away. Whew, pulled that out somehow. Yeah, no problem. Know that they're working on it and they want to get it out for us to play as badly as we want to play it. So, hopefully it'll be today. I mean, the fact that the game just came out last Friday and we're already talking about getting an update today, I think that's pretty good anyway. Even if it got pushed to tomorrow or something, like the game's been out 1 week and it's already getting updates. Hey Hunter, how's it going, man? $22 watching and no one talking. I believe it. I always hide however many people are in watching. I never want to know. I say I never want to know, so you guys just go ahead and tell me. I don't want to know how many people are watching me. Well, you've got this many watching you. Doesn't really matter. I feel like if people start looking at the numbers, they fixate on that and fortunate. Oh god, which way to go? Got it. I'm not sure when the update is. They're working on it. Hopefully it'll be out today. Concentrate here. Almost messed that one up. That's the first time I've gone down to 1 life in a while. Yeah, I think a lot of people like to just lurk. I used to not talk in anyone's chat ever when I would watch a live stream for the longest time. It's to say it's normal to have a 1 in 10k and not get it in 20k is it's not normal, but it's not that far out of the realm of like normal variance. So it's not super abnormal to go that long without getting it. It just sucks when it happens to you. It's just like me playing this mini game. Should take about 715 attempts on this mini game to get the pet we're after. Wasn't paying attention. Got it wrong. Hold on, let me focus up. Anyway, I should get the pet every 715 attempts of this minigame, give or take. That's about how long it should take you. And we are at probably attempt, I don't know, I estimated earlier I was probably at about 1,200 attempts. And we still haven't gotten it, so, you know, it's just all RNG. We'll get it eventually. Just like you'll get your blobfish. There's no ETA on the update. They're working on it, hopefully today. If it makes you feel any better, I still don't have a blobfish. I don't have a sea champion. I'm not focusing on it though, so it probably doesn't help you. Right now, even if I got sea champion, I wouldn't put him in my team. It would be a slight upgrade, but I wouldn't waste any materials. Not worth it right now. How to earn money, the most efficient way to get money. Are you talking about gold? Specifically gold? Yeah, it's possible the update might be the same time. How to get so good pets. One pet we have here is luck. The rest of it's just been really efficient grinding. I farm bosses on cooldown. I farm mini games with our tickets that we get from the bosses. I always have Timeful Tome going, so we're always getting 3 times increased speed on our shrines, our bosses, and our crafting. I'm always crafting the materials to make the elite eggs. So I have elite eggs to hatch every single night, and I go AFK every night. When I go AFK, all I do is hatch eggs. Hatching these eggs. Basically how you get the best team possible at the moment. Or the most efficient way to get the best team possible. So for gold, there's 2 ways to get gold. There's like the most efficient way, and there's the way I would do it. The most efficient way is to go to magma crabs and AFK at magma crabs. They drop slightly more gold, but my recommendation, if you want gold specifically, you come to this area right here, and you stand under the mushroom right about where I am, exactly where I am, and you kill these. These will give you slightly less gold than the magma crabs, but the materials they drop are way more useful. You're gonna need these mystery scrolls. So this is how I AFK if I need money, or it doesn't even matter whether you're AFK or active, just farming these slimes is how you get the most money. Like I just got 500 million right there. Granted, my coin multiplier might be higher than yours probably. Your best pet shiny sea champion. I think that's true of a lot of people. It's the easiest secret to get that's got decent stats. But I'm getting, every time the slimes spawn here, I'm getting about 500 million gold. Oh, treasure. We got treasure up. I didn't even notice treasure. So it'd be like 250 million gold without it. Which is actually okay. We can stand here and chill for a second until our Kraken cooldown's up. Kraken should be spawning in the next like minute or so. Save us a respawn token. I always need to farm gold anyway. I have 227 billion right now, but I don't farm a lot of gold. My strategy of farming the best pets actually farms gems easier than it farms gold. Which should you make shiny, Infernal Revenant, or Sea Champion? The Revenant's going to be stronger, for sure. Revenant's base damage is 900. The Sea Champion, I forget what it is. It's in the 700s, I believe. But it's obviously up to you. Whichever one you want to be shiny. So I think the update will come out today or tomorrow. I believe the update will come out today. Isaac, one of the devs, was in Discord about 2 or 3 hours ago, and he said that he had been up all night working on it, and that he was going to continue to work on it rather than go to sleep so that it could get out. My opinion is that if they're staying up to work on it, it'll probably come out today. But if something happens, you know, things happen sometimes. You're making something and it doesn't quite go as you plan it, and you know, it might not happen today. It's possible, but my gut feeling is it'll be today at some point. Yeah, I hope it comes out today too. I'm ready for it. I've been up since like 2:30 this morning because I couldn't sleep, but I'm still ready for it. I've got coffee. Nothing coffee can't fix. You want trading? I'm not very excited about trading, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna find trading to be of any use to me. There's only 2 pets I would want to trade for: Hyperwave Kitten and Neon Robot. Those are the only 2 pets that I want, really, at this point. I guess I take a fallen angel. But I don't think anyone that has those pets are going to trade them. Especially not for anything that I have. So it's just not going to be useful for me. Still got a minute until that spawns. Let's go look at the event board. Keep up to date on what events are coming up. Got treasure happening right now, then a pretty useless shiny hunt in my opinion, and then a gamer one coming up after that. What are the best pets in the game? The robot that I have, Neon Robot, is the best one that I know of in the game that I've seen. And then the next one after that is Hyperwave Kitten. Unless there's some info that I don't know about. Things will be done soon. Can you join the game? I don't really know much about the whole friends list and joining games and interacting with all that stuff on Roblox. You can find a way to join my game, sure. You can add me as a friend on Roblox. I won't add you back while I'm streaming, but after I'm done streaming, I'll add you back if you want. I think you can join people off your friends list. I don't play a ton of Roblox, so I don't know as much about it as you might think. If there's no scammers when trading comes out, that'd be nice. Robot is the rarest spawn, the rarest one in the game. You either have to get lucky opening a prismatic egg or elite eggs. And it's extreme luck. You enchant pet before making it shiny. Does it still have those enchants when you make it shiny? Yes, it keeps the enchants. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some sort of scamming trying to go on. What I'm worried about is they said that you'll be able to look at people's pets that they have and then request, like, say, like, oh, I want that pet, and it'll, like, will alert that person. I'm worried people are just going to spam other people with it if we can't turn it off. What other games do I play? I usually play non-Roblox games. I usually play ARPGs. So if you're familiar with, like, Path of Exile, I don't really play Diablo 4. I didn't care for Diablo 4. I played some Diablo 3, Diablo 2. Last Epoch just came out that's similar to those games. That's generally the genre of game I play. How to turn on player stats? I can show you after I'm done killing slime. I can't show you when we're in here. Yeah, I want to be able to turn trading off. Like, my opinion is I would keep it turned off. And then if, like, you can talk in chat, right? Like, you can talk with people in chat. And if you come up with, like, a trade you want to do in chat, then you turn your trading on, you do your trade, and then you turn it back off again. That's what I would like to see. All right, I'll show you how to turn on player stats as soon as we're out here. If I don't remind myself, I'll forget to do it. All right, so from this screen, you go to this thing that says extra right next to AFK. You go to the options here, and then at the bottom of the options under debug, turn stats on. That's what controls the player stats. You can see I turned it off. On. Eggs are all done. Cook up some more. Always making eggs. Is it bad that I don't remember if I checked the black market or not? I'm sure I probably did. Came up 45 minutes ago. Do I have all pets? No, I don't have all pets. I have 100. I have the 100 achievement unlocked thing, but I do not have all pets. I don't really have a desire to get all pets either. I'm not a collector. So like the weak secrets that exist in the lower tier zones, I really don't care about. Unless they make a reason for me to go back and get them that will make my team stronger, it doesn't matter to me. Welcome back, Smurtle. Yes, so the best way to get critical, first things first, if you're putting critical on a pet, don't worry about it too much unless it's a good pet. That's like my first thing. Like, it's good, but like it's rare. It's definitely rarer than everything else. Like, even just using the mystery scrolls to reroll, it's incredibly rare. Those are weighted the same way that the rune drops seem to be weighted. So first of all, if it's not a good pet, don't worry about it too much. Second of all, if you have a good pet and you're trying to get critical, hold on, let me see if I can get this. If you're trying to get critical, the best way to get critical on your pets and to get good pets with critical stats is to put actually, ideally, the best possible way to do it, if you know you're going to make it shiny, is to make it shiny first so that you have 3 rerolls instead of 2. But either way, if you have 3 rerolls or 2 rerolls, use the reroll scrolls until you hit at least critical 3. And then once you hit critical 3, then you only need 1 critical rune to get it to critical 4. That's the best possible way to do it. Otherwise, you will be running yourself out of critical runes if you're rolling like crit 1 and then adding 3 runes to get there. It takes a lot of mystery scrolls, but it's better to do it that way than it... Oops, hit the wrong key. Better to do it with the mystery scrolls that you can farm like infinite of than it is to do with the critical runes, which are very limited and hard to get. Yeah, Phoenix is like the bare minimum that I would try to get critical on. Yeah, accidentally rerolled High Roller 3. High Roller 3 is good. It's not crazy, but I really enjoy having High Roller. I have 3 High Rollers on my team, I think. High Roller 5. Oh wait, I have the wrong team one. I have High Roller 5. High Roller 4. Actually, that might be it. I think I only have 2 now. I'm down to only having 2, but it's still nice. It occasionally procs 2. It's always a nice little bonus. When's the update? There is no ETA as to when the update is. They're working on it. Hopefully it'll be out later today at some point. I do not want to use a respawn scroll here. I mean, High Roller is good. It's kind of up to you. Crit's really good too. The problem is if you don't get critical on your mystery scroll rolls, chances are you're probably not going to get it on the pet, right? What'd you get from your reroll? High roller and crit? Nice. There you go. That is unusual, though. That is not the norm. Been getting kind of unlucky here with respawn tombs today. I started today with 144. We're down to 130. Not awful, but it's not good either. You never got a high roller charm. It's pretty good. So ideally, like ideally in the perfect world, you would have, well, I would have all neon robots on my main team set up for purely for damage and pushing bosses. Then I would have a second team of neon robots that all had high roller on it just for farming bosses on the wouldn't even have to be neon robots. It could be like vaporwave kittens or something with just high roller, and you would just do level 25 bosses with that, with full high roller. But we are nowhere near that. High roller gives you a chance to proc an extra reward from each boss. Like when we kill the boss here, we're gonna get 25 rewards from it. Well, I actually get 26. I get 25 base. I get +1 from the luck potion that I always have running. So we're getting 26, and there we go. We just procced one. So instead of getting 26, I'll get 27 rewards. You can have that on each pet, so you have the ability to get to up to 7 extra rewards if you have 7 pets with it on there. Very nice of it to proc for me, right on cue. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's really underrated. Like if you go into the Pet Catchers Discord and people ask what the best, they want to know what the best runes are, and they're usually talking about for killing bosses and stuff like that. I actually highly recommend High Roller if you can get it over Fatal Strikes when you're early on in the game, because Fatal Strikes is only as good as the pet you put it on. So the weaker your pet, the less value you get from Fatal Strikes, the more value you're going to get out of High Roller. You might kill something ever so slightly slower, but on the flip side, you have a chance of getting extra loot for each time you do it. 29 viewers, that's crazy. It's also more efficient too if you think about, like, if you're using, say you're going to use a respawn tome to reset the Kraken. If you have a bunch of high roller, you're more likely to get those extra rewards and get your respawn tome back. Welcome back, Cool Gamer. Am I on any leaderboard? Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Thank God it was easy. I am on the slime leaderboard. I haven't really started pushing leaderboards much yet. It's on the agenda, but I want to have the strongest team I can before we really start pushing, especially with Kraken. I want to push Kraken leaderboard, but it's just more efficient to farm level 25 Kraken right now. Get as much possible loot as we can, get as many mini game tickets as we can, try to get the best team we can, and then we'll push it when we do more damage than we do now. Yeah, this is a new Rumble Studio game. This is the first Rumble Studios game I've ever played. The update has no ETA. They didn't give like a specific time. They're working on it. At least one of the devs has been up all night working on it. He was gonna stay up and keep working on it, according to the Discord. Kind of waiting, see what happens. Yeah, hopefully it'll be later today. At some point. Sooner rather than later would be good. Oh, I 100% could be on the Kraken leaderboard. I'm not sure how far off of it I am right now. It's not a matter of whether I can do it, it's a matter of when I'm gonna do it. I'm really looking to get to like 750k crits before we start pushing Kraken. Am I streaming until the update? Probably. I'll be playing until the update. The only reason I might have to end stream at some point... Shit, I forgot the... Guessed wrong. The only reason I might have to end stream at some point is I need to go to the pharmacy and get some medicine at some point today. How to get gems quickly. So, the best way to get gems quickly... Well, there's a couple ways. First of all, when you AFK, the only way to get gems is fishing. So if you save your fish that you sell for gems, you can actually... Do I have any fish? I have some fish. You can actually go in here and you can lock so that you won't sell them. And then when the fortune event comes around, you can unlock them and sell them during the fortune event, so you'll get double the gems from those. That's one way. I don't think that's the best way, but that's one way to get them. The best way to get it, though, is doing bosses, then taking your events from the bosses and to go over to the dig site minigame, the other minigame, play that minigame that gives really good gems, and then go turn around and go do bosses again. Basically, bossing and minigaming is going to be the best. Once you get a good enough team, like my team is good enough, the absolute very best way to get gems is just spamming Kraken over and over again. I can kill Kraken in about 20 seconds, and every Kraken gives somewhere between 500 and 1,000 gems. Your pet team damage is 31k, 72 on the Kraken leaderboard. You would easily be top 30 with your team. Yeah, for sure. I'd like, once I start climbing, you'll see me climb really fast. Yeah, the robot's insane. Yeah, I think opening prismatic eggs is going to be a big disappointment for basically everyone. When you get a prismatic egg, you should assume that you basically just got the worst possible legendary you can get with it. And then when you open it, if you happen to get a secret out of it, you're just happily surprised. But chances are it's just going to be the worst legendary. That's why I don't farm prismatic eggs. I don't think it's the most efficient way for me to upgrade my team. See what the timer on our ticket shrine is. Oh, it's already up. You want to get a secret, just like everyone else does? I'll tell you my opinion. This is my opinion. Sea Champion's probably the easiest secret to get and is decent, or one of the easiest ones to get and is decent. But I think if your goal is just to have a strong team, I think getting the legendary Phoenix from the magma area is more obtainable than a lot of other secrets, and it's just about as good as most of the other secrets. Wrong way. Like, I would recommend for people that are looking to get strong teams as fast as possible, aim for getting Phoenixes as quickly as you can. Just hatching eggs in the magma area. Give a shiny fallen angel. Nice, nice. And how'd you end up with? I guess you didn't prismatic scroll it. That's how you got Deadly 5, Fatal 4, and High Roller 4. Never mind. Do you think the best way to get secrets? Great. So I'll be honest with you, trading is gonna be something I do very little, if any of, probably. So I'm probably not the person to ask about that. I have not played a lot of Roblox games in the past, so I don't have a lot of experience in how trading in Roblox games usually goes. So I don't really feel like I'm a good person to answer that for you. It's so hard to get secrets from mini games. Yeah, it's I've done the math on this one. I've said it a bunch of times, but this mini game specifically right here, you should have to do at least 715 times to get the pet out of it. That's like the average for it. You get 7 rewards each time you do the mini game. It's a 1 in 5,000 chance. Therefore, it's 1 in 715 mini games. Like what that would average out to. You can help me learn value estimation. See, the thing for me is I just don't care about anything that doesn't make my team stronger. So the only thing I would want to trade for is the absolute rarest pets in the game. Because those are the ones that are strongest. And I just don't think people are going to be trading them. Not unless you have like really low serial numbers of something else. Maybe if you get some limited pets from this event or something. I got such a good team just by playing efficiently as I can. Do lots of bosses. I do all my mini games. I always have Timeful Tome going, so I'm always getting 3 times increased like production. I'm always crafting eggs, and I open elite eggs every night when I go AFK. There's no ETA on the update. They're working on it. You're in class right now, so you can't hear anything. You're gonna do Kraken boss so much. Yeah, I really like just doing bosses. I think it's so fun. You just gotta be patient with the Kraken pet. You'll get it eventually from there. It took me about 350 kills to get the first Kraken pet. I'm now at... How many Krakens have we killed? I'm now at 665 Krakens killed, and I have 2 pets. So, if that gives you any idea as to how common they are. How much elite mystery eggs do I have? I can show you after this. I can't look up my inventory right now. I have a lot though. How did I get shiny secret robot? I had... Wait, you can't hear me, can you? You just say you can't hear. Hold on. The update is... They don't have like a set time for the update. It's just going to be ready when it's ready. They're working on it. Now you're scared to try and get the Kraken pet? Well, here's the thing. If you don't try, you're never going to get it. You just have to know it's eventually going to happen. Speaking of, you had asked how many elite eggs I have. There's basically 3,000 more. Start crafting 3,000 more. I have 187,000 mystery eggs at the moment. All I do is craft eggs. That's all that there really is to do with crafting, in my opinion. Let's just chill for 2 minutes. Our Kraken will be up in 2 minutes. I don't want to use a respawn tomb just for 2 minutes worth of time. We'll just chill for waiting on that. Grab our 2 mystery scrolls. Kill a couple of slimes while we wait. And as soon as Kraken's up, we'll go do it. Been trying to get Slime King so far. You've only got the pool ball. I'm in the same boat. I've killed 300 and some. I just looked up my boss kills. I've killed 351 king slimes. I haven't seen the royal slime yet. I have 10 pool balls and 1 blue pool ball. 0 royal slimes. We don't know when the update's going to be. They're working on it. The one of the developers was literally up all night. Like, they're working on it. Hopefully it's going to be tonight, but I can't say for sure. I got robot from opening these elite eggs. This is what I do every single night when I go AFK. I don't fish, I don't do anything like that. We just open these eggs in the magma area. I also, anytime there's a lucky event, I will stop. So usually I do exactly what I've been doing, like everything I've been doing on stream. Go kill bosses, I go do mini event, I go back to killing bosses, I do mini events. Like that's usually my gameplay loop. But if lucky event comes up, we stop for 15 minutes and we hatch. I will also, if lucky event pops up, I also will pop a prismatic sundae. Silently the modeler still, I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, it was Isaac that was talking about it. He's the one that usually pops in their Discord and gives kind of little updates and stuff. I should have looked up what my ticket timer was, my ticket shrine timer. We had a little downtime there. Probably reset Kraken 2 or 3 times, kill King Slime again, and then start minigame. Gotta go, moving classes. He can't hear me if I say later out loud. Gotta type it in chat. One of the OG Rumble Studios guys. Gotcha. Yeah, I have... I'll be honest, I didn't even know what Roblox was until a couple years ago, so I am not an OG person. My son is the one that got me into playing some Roblox games. You know, I played them with him, and you know, I really enjoy any sort of game that has a lot of grinding involved, so this sort of game appeals to me. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of zoning out here. Need to do a couple more Krakens. Yeah, this corner is, I think they overlooked it when they set this up. The reason, like, the only thing that'll really kill you here is the falling debris. This falling debris hits so hard, but there's no falling debris right here. The best way to get cherries is doing exactly what I'm doing, killing bosses and doing mini games. You do the bosses, you get event tickets, you take the event tickets, you do the mini games, go back to doing bosses. Also, clicking the cherry shrine on cooldown, which is up every 4 hours for me because I always use these. Speaking of which, we actually need to use some more because we're getting low on our timers over here. These timeful tomes. So each one of these that you click is gonna speed up your timers by 3 times. Click like 5 hours worth. Alright, this is gonna be, I don't know how loud this is for you guys, but sorry, I gotta click a bunch of these. Make our timers sync up. I sync up my tomes with how long we click our luck potions. So now we've got 5 hours of luck and 5 hours of timeful tome buff active. Yeah, you can AFK the Kraken. All you need is about 15 total lifesteal. So depending on what, like, if you have 4 pets, for example, you would want lifesteal 4 on all of them. And then you can just stand in the corner that I stand in here. Go over to the left, stand in this corner. As long as you have enough lifesteal, you will out-regen the hits. Same deal, about 15 lifesteal, and you can AFK the slime boss as well. You have no respawn tomes? That's a bummer. I find most days I come out about even. I use a lot of them, but I also get a lot back. We got a high roller rune there, we got a knowledge scroll, we got a 1 respawn tome. That was like a free Kraken kill. The most I've seen is 5 respawn tombs off of 1 Kraken. No, I'm not going to trade Robot. I want my whole team, unless they release a pet that's better than Robot, my whole team needs to be robots. Been grinding a lot of the rod quests. Are you still working on getting the fishing rods? Still working your way towards getting the diamond rod? '25th on leaderboard. Yeah, I knew I would climb fast. I literally went from, in the span of like 30 hours, I've gone from not being on the leaderboard at all to whatever I'm at now. Yeah, grinding through the rod quests is a good thing to do. I finally finished off diamond rod last night. I really don't care for fishing very much. I don't think it's as productive for me as a lot of the other things that I do. But I do think that fishing is important to have later on. Once I have like a full team of robot pets, you know, so to speak, if that ever happens, or like once I'm satisfied with like my team and everything else, I do think fishing overnight has value. I just don't think it's what I want to do right now. Hey, Resolok, how's it going? I also am not the biggest fan of fishing, but it's not, I don't hate it though. I definitely don't hate it. Someone was asking about cherries. You can see I just got a cherry from this. It's just doing a lot of bosses and a lot of mini games. Look at your cherries in between waiting on your cooldowns for Cherry Shrine. And the update is coming hopefully sometime later today. They're working on it. There's no set time. Like most of the things I do, being that I mostly just do mini game and bosses, I have a chance to get cherries from pretty much everything I'm doing. Hit the button too many times. This minigame sucks. I don't mind dig site at all. This one is a pain because for me personally, I need to hear the audio triggers to be good at it. which means I can't listen to music really loud. Forgot where I'm going here. Bad. See, if I don't pay attention, I won't get it. And so yeah, it's just really hard. Like I can't just throw on Netflix and watch a movie on the second monitor when I'm doing this one. I can't turn music up. Like I can't crank music and do this one. This one's just really annoying. I don't mind the other one though. In the digging minigame, you're 20 seconds late to starting? What do you mean? I also wasn't paying attention to that at all. Ways it go? Not that way. I look away even for 1 second, sometimes I don't see which way it went. It's easier to read chat and do this than it is to like watch a movie and do this, but still sometimes if I look at chat at just the wrong time, I miss it. But that's on me. If I mess it up, it's not on chat. Uh-oh. 25% chance of guessing right. If you're low on respawn tomes and you want respawn tomes specifically, using the timeful tomes to speed up your boss timers, and then only doing the mini games, and well, only doing bosses when the timer's up and not using tomes on it, and then just doing the mini games, you'll restock. Yeah, Shrine Team is really nice. I think that's one of the first things you should work on. But it should have been up then down. Good, it made it really easy since I kept screwing up. Can I talk about charms, what to use, show my team? I can do that. This would be assuming you have, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? So the first 3 pets, you're gonna want crit rune, but assuming this is assuming you're just talking specifically for damage on bosses. It'd be crit rune, deadly rune, fatal strikes on your best 4 pets. It'd be your best 4 if you have 7. All right, hold on. Let me start over. Let's start this over. Starting over. You want to have deadly, critical, and lifesteal on 3 pets, all at rank 5. If we're talking min-maxing here, you need lifesteal 5 on 3 pets to sustain on both the bosses AFK. That's why you want. That's my opinion, at least. That's why you want lifesteal 5 on 3 pets. The other 2 mods on them would be deadly and critical. On the other 1 pet, if you have 4, or your other 4 pets, if you have the +3, you would want something like this, which would be deadly, critical, fatal strike. Fatal strike is only as good as the pet you put it on, so putting it on the best pet in the game, it's really, really good. If you're putting it on a weak pet, it's not nearly as good. So instead of fatal strike, like if I had a much weaker team, I would rather have something like high roller. One that's high roller. Something like this, deadly, critical, high roller. This will give you more boss drop loots, and you'll just kill the boss just slightly slower. That's for pure damage and like for efficient looting. I don't know if that answers your question. If there's anything else you want me to answer anything about charms or whatever. Did a really poor job of starting that. It's a little hard to explain because some people have 4 pets and some people have 7, and that definitely makes a big difference. If you aren't gonna get lifesteal, if you're not gonna get to lifesteal 5, which I wouldn't recommend doing until you have good pets, I think probably you might even need 4 pets with lifesteal 4. Touch grass, please. Prime team, minigame pet, the other stuff, yeah. There's like a lot of little things that you can kind of work towards getting. Fishing team, a shrine team, minigame pet. I wonder how high Sea Champion is on serial numbers now. Guess I'll find out when I eventually get one. You call me, whatever you want, doesn't really matter. You can call me like Coffee. Gone by various different names of using the word coffee in the past. I saw yesterday was 8K. It's getting up there. Mystery eggs are done. There's no ETA for the update. No set time. They're working on it. Never use timefuls. You should change that. Timefuls are seriously underrated. They're so good. You get 3 times as many shrines. You get 3 times as many crafts. Oh, and you get 3 times as many bosses. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of close. Not quite, though. I have no idea when I'm actually going to finish Sea Champ. At this point, I have no plans to. So I know I will at some point, but it's just not something I'm striving for at all. No, it's not hard. I just need a blobfish, but that would require me to fish. Time do I think the update is coming? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention to what the first key was. It was double down. Thought your team was good. Turns out you're kind of bad compared to me. You shouldn't compare yourself to me. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing extremely efficiently. Definitely not good to compare to me. Went to the mall and went AFK, so you got 2. Nice. If I go AFK, which I do go AFK quite a bit, but when I go AFK, I open eggs. I don't fish. Better than me, you think? Probably. Quite possible. There's definitely a lot of people out there that have better teams. I've gotten lucky on one bet, which is extremely lucky, but everything else I've gotten kind of unlucky on. Okay, I'm getting close to the point where I should have had 2 hyper kittens by now, and we've got 0. Play this game about 30 times an hour. Paying attention, shit. Got the last one wrong. Am I in a I'm always in a public server, usually. Join random, whatever public server it puts me in. Rune Shrine is probably up. I neglect Rune Shrine quite a bit now. More than I should. We still need critical runes, but other than that, I don't need anything out of this. So 9 times out of 10, it's just kind of a dead shrine. No, I did not get the neon from a prismatic egg. I've only gotten 1 prismatic egg total so far, and it's still in my inventory. I've not opened. Yeah, the passes definitely help. I like supporting, if I enjoy a game, no matter what the game, whether it's a Roblox developer, any video game, I do like to support the developers. Like, I know what a tough job they have. So shelling out, I don't know, I think it was like 15 to 20 bucks for the 3 game passes that I bought. Totally fine with that. But it's definitely a big boost compared to someone that doesn't have them. I think I would still be, if I didn't have the game passes I have, I still think I'd have a close to 50,000 damage and probably a crit multiplier of like 4.5 instead of 6.5. I wouldn't be like awfully far behind, but I definitely would be behind. There's no set time for the update. They're working on it. The 3 game passes that I think are worth buying are +3 pets, +2 egg hatches, and 2 times egg luck. Those are the 3 that I think are worth it. How's my day going? My day is going very well so far. Appreciate you asking me that. I started off, actually, my day started off kind of bad, actually. I had a root canal done on Monday that got infected, so I've got a lot of tooth pain going on, but honestly, like, we're just dealing with it. It's not awful. I can get through the day with it. But other than that, I'm having, this game is a blast. Anytime I can get my hands on a new game, like, I have a blast with it. So I'm having a blast with the game. I love the grindy nature of it. Got an update probably coming out either later today or tomorrow, so I'm pumped. Tooth pain can't keep me down. You have 1.2 trillion coins, can definitely buy all the areas. Oh, for sure. Must hurt you feel bad. Well, actually, so I talked to the dentist earlier today. They called in I already on antibiotics for the infection, but they called in a higher, a better painkiller. So I gotta go pick that up at some time today, at some point later. My pharmacy hasn't texted me that it's ready yet, so Hopefully once we get the better painkiller, we'll be chilling. Both your back teeth are infected. I hate to hear that. Sucks. Have I ever played No Man's Sky? I have not. I have not. It looked pretty cool. I've seen a couple of people play it, but never really paid too much attention. It got really bad reviews when it first came out. Apparently it was pretty bad, but then they did a really good job of getting it to be really good. That's what I heard. There's a glitch where you're stuck on the loading screen, can't play the game. Anyone know how to fix it? Ooh. That I have no idea. Sounds terrible. If you have that, so if you continue to have that, go in Discord, in their Discord channel, and there's like a little help thing where you can message a mod. I would message them and let them know what's going on. I let them know about a bug that I was having, and they got back to me really, really quickly. Doesn't mean they'll get back to you really, really quickly, but seem to be pretty good about that sort of stuff. It could be an internet thing too. Check to make sure it's not all Roblox games before you go to messaging them. If it's Roblox in general, then it's probably a you problem. If it's just this game, then you could probably message them and let them know. Your luck with golden cherries sucks. You've used over 100, still haven't got any shiny from any of them. That's a bummer. I've used a lot of cherries. I've gotten 5 shinies. All of my shinies are right here that you can... No, I've gotten 6 shinies, sorry. But I've also used a ton. $46, what the heck? It's probably just everyone waiting to see when the update comes out. Everyone's just kind of chilling, waiting. The good news is, as bad as it seems getting cherries when you first get started, it gets easier and easier. Everything in this game, look, I just got one right there. Everything in the game gets easier as you keep playing it. The stronger your team gets, the faster you do things, the more of everything you get. I got the robot from normal elite eggs. Whenever I go AFK, the only thing I do is open eggs. Best enchants for pets. If you're it depends on what you want to do. If you're talking strictly damage, it's crit multiplier, deadly, and fatal strikes. However, fatal strikes is only as good as the pet you put it on, so it's kind of overvalued. It's really good on the highest pets in the game, but on lower tier pets, I would actually prefer High Roller for bossing over fatal strikes, so that you get extra boss loots. That's your best shiny in 4 cherries? That's awesome. There is no ETA on the update. The developers want to get the update out to everybody, though. I am absolutely certain of that. So they are working on it, and I'm sure they'll get it to us as soon as they have it ready. Whether that's today, whether it's tomorrow, you know, they're working on it. Wait 10 seconds. Robot stats, perfect thing I can show while we're waiting. 16,000 damage with Deadly 5. As a good coin multiplier as well. Oh, your internet's so bad. That's why it starts at 20 seconds. That's rough. I hate to hear that. Any tips on beating Dusty Dunes? You're having trouble. It's just grind the Scorpions. Dusty Dunes felt kind of slow compared to everything else, not gonna lie. So it's not just you, but you just gotta grind the Scorpions. Just bite the bullet, sit there and kill the Scorpions. You make sure to be a frequent viewer. I appreciate that. It's funny because I used to stream on Twitch and stream other games, but I know Roblox generally has they have a Twitch community as well, but I know they have a YouTube community. So I said, you know what, I'll just try streaming on YouTube. And the first time I did it was like 4 nights ago. How does Robot do 5.2k more damage than Fallen Angel? That's insane. Yeah, it's big. So Fallen Angel is 1350 base damage. Robot is 2000 base damage. Robot is just crazy compared to it. But Robot's also, look at the chances of getting Robot versus the chances of getting Fallen Angel. It's like 5 or 6 times rarer, something like that. Maybe even 4. Hey, I finally got Royal Slime. Finally happened. 354 King Slimes. We finally got it. Update is out. It did restart us here. Now Lucky Event is active. Teleport. Still got all our buffs. And we're hatching. Lucky Event for the next 6 minutes after they did that reset. Oh, hello. I didn't even look at the top. Look at the top. We've got the new, you can see the odds on the new secrets. 1 in 58k, 1 in 579k, and 1 in 2.9 million. Those are the odds for me. Obviously, it'll depend on your multiplier. The unfortunate part of the update being out, you might see me opening more eggs on stream if I stream than normal. I'll still be doing a lot of boss killing and stuff like that. We got to see if the bosses have any extra loots or whatever. But while luck is active, best thing we can do is go do this, in my opinion. I have no idea. I've missed a lot of chat here. I was busy getting myself in this last area. I don't need your whole team. I appreciate that. If you add me on Roblox, I will add everyone back after Cerberus. I'm not adding anyone right while while I'm streaming though. I got too much going on all my stuff. You can get the UFO from King Slime. Nice. We'll probably go back to maybe killing level 25 King Slimes. Yes, I have the double luck egg pass thing. The 3 game passes I have are +3 pets, the egg luck, and the +2 eggs. We'll look around and we'll see what's out there and what's going on as soon as the luck event's over in 4 minutes. Go to the summit for the new quest line. UFO is rarer than the pet. That's okay. We're gonna be killing a lot of bosses. Don't you worry. God, I said that. You have bad memory. I have bad memory too sometimes. Open prismatic egg and got legendary, then it disappeared. That's weird. You don't have it set to auto delete commons, do you? Because I have mine set to auto delete common legendaries. Otherwise, it would absolutely fill up my inventory. I don't want your team, man. I appreciate it though. You want to give your team away? Give it away to some other friend or anyone. Kind of want to progress through this on my own rather than just take handouts, but I do appreciate it. My user, if you're asking me, is the same as my stream name on Twitch, or not Twitch, on YouTube. Whatever this thing is I'm streaming on. One morning coffee. Ticket equip grades at the arcade. Alright, we'll have to explore around and see what's going on in 1 minute. We got 1 minute left on luck. Yeah, I heard that the arcade was coming after, not this update. I think it was just supposed to be like new questline and pets and stuff. Yeah, the update is just went active like 5 or 6 minutes ago. Just hatched a neon robot. If that's true, congrats. Awesome. Alright, luck event should be over. Alright, let's see what's out there. Got the new secret TV. Oh yeah, that's right. They added stuff to the shop, right? New pets. I would never buy those because they're not going to make me stronger. They're for cosmetics, but they do look cool. Oh wait, hold on. Go back. What is this? Greetings, Earthling. I'm not going to read all this out loud. strange request. Defeat 10 slimes and 10 mega slimes. Complete 30 UFO quests. Complete 15 UFO quests. Oh, this is your perfect, what's it called? I will apologize if I miss people's chats. I'm trying to wrap my head around the new update, and chat was going crazy there for a minute. If you have a question or anything like that, make sure you just ask again if I miss it. Yeah, it sounds like trading's out. One in 8K. What is this? Is what, the slime, right? Yeah, slime. 1 in 8K. Wish there was an easier way to set this to 25. We're just gonna go to efficient farming for a little bit. We'll stop pushing our leaderboard level. I don't really care that much right now. Can't click there, right? Yeah. This is kind of annoying to have to click all the way back down to 25. I guess I could just leave it on like 50 and it would be fine, but update is out. Update just happened. See who the first person to get a UFO is. I'm sure someone already has it. As many people as are playing, it's numerous people will have already had it. This is where our slimes and mega slimes are. We still want to kill bosses on cooldown because they have drops. They have a limited drop mount. I wonder if there's only, I think he said that there was color variants potentially to the UFO. I'm not positive on that. I have to go back and look through Discord. You're going straight for the quests? I'm doing it all. There'll be a lot of people that will be absolutely rushing the quests because they want to get serial number 1 on that secret. What does prismatic slime drop? Usually drops like a couple hundred of the elite eggs that you can open, the regular black ones. But has a chance to drop a hoverboard, prismatic hoverboard. What about ticket slots? That looks sick. Yeah, it does. You need to wait so your internet's good? I'm sorry you can't play. Hate to hear that. Everyone's working on the quests here. We're all standing around. Kind of cool to see everyone in the server like working on like the same thing. Not everyone, but a couple people at least. Oh, our Kraken's up. Once we get our 2 more mega slimes, we'll go do Kraken. We'll go hand in our quest. Hey Chris, how's it going? Or Evan? I think this server is full at the moment. Is that under here? Oh, it's probably... do that. Don't fight Kraken until quest 3. It's needed for quest 3. I'll just reset it if I need it for quest 3. No big deal. Use a respawn tomb. Speaking of which, now that the update's out, let's just go ahead and up our time a lot. Probably be playing for a while. Do this while we're sitting here waiting for respawns. They reset the bounty? No way. That's rough if that happened. Oh, I'm done. Whoops. Standing around for nothing. Trying to get in as many opportunities to get this UFO as possible. Looks pretty sick. The quest line is in the magma area. I'll show you in just a second. I'll be going there as soon as I kill Kraken. It's near like the fishing area in the magma where all the pets are, where you capture the pets. It's over here where the volcano is. All the way out at the end. Snowmen, snowmen. Okay, we're going to kill snowmen. It's gonna be like a back and forth thing. Quest 3 is kind of hard. Oh, I'm excited. Can't wait to see what it is. Oh, it's a respawn tomb angle. Oh, what am I doing over here? I killed all these. I should be on the other side. Everyone's going to be at different points, remember. So like for someone, 2 million damage might be easy. For others, it's not going to be nearly as easy. Depends on where you are in the game. I'm sure there are people that just started the game like today and yesterday and stuff that are going to struggle with that one a little more. I am going to work on the quest line and some update stuff tonight. But I will in the future give out pets. I definitely have some pets that I can give out that would be upgrades for people. A lot of Cerberuses and stuff. But I'm not going to do it right now. Right now I just want to work on focusing on the quest and kind of getting through some of that stuff and seeing what's out there. Update 1 is a code. Golden cherry. Void is a code. Doesn't give you a void, right? There's no way. Oh wow, they're just giving you void cherry for free. Let's just chill here. I can chill and keep up with chat better. We just need regular snowmans now, which is what spawns here. Why would they reset his quest? I don't know. It might not have been intended, to be honest. Or maybe they meant to do that. I don't know. If you already had your prismatic egg, a reset would probably be good because the quest would be easier again. But if you were just short of getting your egg, that kind of sucks. The update is out. Just came out right around 2:45. No, like 2:40. 2:40, so 17, 18 minutes ago. All right, quest done. Crabs, 2 million damage. King crabs. Where am I going? 3 kraken. Okay, yeah. It's not too bad. The king crabs are going to be the hardest part, technically. Got 10 minutes till our kraken respawns. Shop restocked. Oh, that means black market restocked, by the way, guys. Black market time, unless the timers are off. Black market usually resets on this hour, though. I don't think I bought anything from the black market last time, so it didn't give me the message. King crabs are the blue crabs that spawn here. They have like a chance to spawn every time you clear it, so you just want to stand right here and wait for them. The codes, what were the codes? Someone just said them. I literally just typed them in, void and something. That's what I was hearing. I'm hearing that Bra's requests or quests all reset. I feel bad for anyone that was close. I was close, but I don't care. I don't know if I was ever gonna get it. Oh, update 1. That was the other code. Thank you. Thank you for I could not for the life of me remember, and I literally just typed it in. I will not be buying any of the shop pets. The shop pets are cosmetic only. So they're not actually good stats, and the only thing I care about is how strong my team is. Got a boss rush event. It's a good time to do some resetting for bosses. I should probably stay on the quest though. I have a really strong team. We can probably power through these quests as soon as we get our crabs to spawn. Oh, okay, so there's an update according to Isaac in the Discord that it's a visual glitch and that your data is saved. So it sounds like you'll be okay. How do you get the best damage pets? So the 2 best pets in the game are Hyperwave Kitty. Well, actually, I haven't seen the new secret pets. Before it was Hyperwave Kitty, so you got that from the dance minigame And then the robot came from the magma area. So basically, you hatch eggs in magma area, or you play the dance mini game. Those are where you're gonna get the best pets. Yeah, I don't have any king crabs. We're just chilling. We can watch these people fight the Kraken here. They either don't have lifesteal or they don't know about the corner. Well, look at this person. This person's got the gators. They're fresh. Those are the pets from, those are epic pets from this area. Just starting out. Kind of boring update. It's not new content, and we kind of knew that already, right? It's some new pets, one new quest, but you know, it's only been out, the game's only been out for a week. Right now, I still feel like I have so much to do that adding this content is going to make me feel overwhelmed already. King crabs are going to be annoying for sure. Anything that's RNG based usually triggers people. You got Smurtle over here who's already got 3 of them, and then some of us are over here waiting for our first one. Doesn't matter to me though. Oh, I finally ran out of materials for eggs, so it's back to crafting other stuff. Hate them crabs. Usually they don't seem this rare. Usually I feel like the king crabs are fairly common. Oh, got another update. Kill a king slime. I forgot to look and make sure we had our royal slime. Remember I got the royal slime right before the update happened? When you want the crabs, they don't spawn. You see them all the time. You're kind of right. Like when I'm running by, I always see the big king crab, blue crabs. But when I need them, never there. There's no UFO. When you joined live, there was 7 people. Now there's 200. We need... I'm out of rare cubes. Still have 58,000 of these, so we need to make more rare cubes first. I want to make sure that I get my 3 Kraken kills in while we have the boss rush active. But I think I can wait for my 7-minute respawn timer to be up and still get 3 kills in. We should have plenty of time. This 7 minutes is actually like 2.5. Another code likes 6. See if that works. All right, like 6 will get you a golden cherry, a lucky potion, and a coin potion. King crab spawns right where I'm at. It's the big blue crabs that spawn here on the beach. You just got to get lucky. It's possible whoever gets it first will be RNG based, for sure. But I don't think we've seen nearly all the quests. There's no new areas. This is just like a little mini content update. The developers are working hard to actually make sure they do a really good job, do a quality job with the arcade area and stuff that's coming out next. But they were nice enough to give us a little mini update with some new stuff. Strange quests come from the magma area where the pets spawn, where you fish in the last area. Don't worry, I'm still at 0 kings too. We're not alone. Getting ready to kill a couple krakens real quick. 20 seconds. I'm gonna wait till these finish and then I'll start 2 cubes. I hate when my crafting timers are out of sync. Let's kill some krakens. Surely killing a couple krakens will give us good luck. Bring out the king crabs. If it's damage based, I'll be able to go pretty quickly through the quests. If multiple of them are damage based. One kraken down. Two kings in a row, grats. How many pets do I have? I have 7 pets. I have the 4 that you get, and then I also have the 3 from the battle pass, the paid battle pass. Can't join me? Unfortunately, I'm sure it's full. This looks like 12 players. Special mountain pet. Wait, how do you know about this special mountain pet? Was it on Discord? I have Discord minimized at the moment. Saved up 500 billion because you thought there would be a new area? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Not bad to have it saved up though, but I would definitely be checking the black market shop and stuff. You can probably spend a bit of that. Get some use out of it. Yeah, I have 240 billion, but it's just because I haven't had any good black market stuff to spend on. Said it in the update logs. I haven't read the update logs yet. That's cool that they're there, but now I feel like I'm gonna have to do those quests, and I hate it. I guess I'll wait till someone figures out what the pets and stuff are, and then we'll do it. See if the pet's worth doing it. I don't really care about the mount, it's just the pet. I just need 5 king crabs and then we're moving on. Yeah, the new void cherry is really cool. I like the idea of it. Some people don't like the idea, some people do. It's kind of cool that you can unshiny something if you want to. King Slime is up. I'm like torn as to whether we go kill King Slime. Do we keep... I want to keep progressing this quest. Oh, we got one. I'm looking at my other monitor for a second. I'm trying to look something up real quick. I keep thinking that my Kraken is a king crab, by the way, because he's big and blue. Kind of annoying. Keep doing quests. King Slime can wait. Yeah, but I want that UFO mount. 15 million Kraken HP. You can just lower the level of your Kraken to get quick Krakens in if you want. Take it down to 25. Mega Slimes are the big blue slimes that spawn where the regular slimes spawn. The rare spawns there. Don't worry, we'll get our king crabs. We'll all get it done. UFO mount drops from the bosses. Looked like it was a 1 in 8k drop, something like that. It's pretty rare. We're gonna have to do a lot of boss farming this week. I don't know how long this update's gonna last. I think they said that these limited drops are staying in until the next big update. I don't know how long that is. Yeah, a lot of people were hoping for new areas, but they were pretty upfront that it wasn't going to be new areas. It was just going to be a new quest line and some new pets and stuff like that. The game just came out though. I mean, and there's tons of content to do. You're at 3 out of 5. Nice. For gaming, you just need one pet with level 5 charm. As far as I understand it, yes. As far as I understand, your pet that you play the games with is the only one that needs gaming. That's how it reads, and that's the general consensus. There is a UFO mount or hoverboard. It you know, it's like your hoverboard. It's cool. It looks awesome. Quest 5 is a lot. I'm excited. I'm liking this. Something to do. If they start making me catch pets, I'm gonna be sad though. How did you get that mount? Which mount are you talking about? Oh, we just got 2 king crabs apparently really quickly. I didn't even see them spawn. I'm just watching chat. The boombox comes from the dance off. Mine is specifically a green one. The normal one's like a grayish color. There is catching legendaries. Ugh. Actually, if it's just catching legendaries, that's probably not so bad. I just don't want to have to sit somewhere and camp. Catch, 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 catch. Am I a dev or something? No. No way affiliated with them. Didn't even know about the game until like a week ago. Literally found out about the game and started playing. Oops, clicked $9.99. Started playing like the right when it came out. UFO mounts also in minigames. Oh, that's sick. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Still do my mini game and my boss loop. Just subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I should be streaming quite a bit. I don't have like any set schedule or anything like that, but I've been trying to go live. This is only like the 4th day I've been streaming on YouTube, so. More crabs? Same for me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick second while we're sitting here waiting on 2 king crabs to go use the restroom and grab a refill on my water. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like, I don't know, 1 minute, 2 minutes. All right, I am back, and I am no further along on these king crabs. That's disappointing. I was hoping if I got up and walked away for a minute that we would come back and it'd be done. Does Timeful Tome affect enemy spawns? I don't believe so. No, it's just shrine bosses and crafting. Be nice if it did though. Secret spawned in your server and you didn't get it. Yeah, see that's the thing with secrets. There's such a low chance to catch them that I'm not even excited if I see one spawn. Strange Request, the new quest line, comes from the magma area, specifically the one all the way at the top and to the left, where the volcano is. If you look at the map, he is over by where you catch pets and where you fish. "15 king crabs, that's just what I wanted to hear. Getting 5 is so incredibly easy." Oh, good call. Good call. On the be right back. Appreciate that. I'd have noticed it eventually. Collect those. Wait for those. Oh, I just got one more. We need one more king crab. Don't worry, you'll get the king crabs. Apparently, we've got to get at least 15 more at a later point, so. If you don't have good luck getting them now, surely you'll get good luck on the next half. Yeah, unfortunately, by having things like king crabs in here, it probably will be RNG about who gets done the quest line first. Nah, the arcade's not coming out. This was just like a mini update, is what they were calling it. This is just like one new quest line and some new pets, new mounts. Just a little bit of bonus for everyone while we wait for them to finish the arcade. Yeah, 30 quest is probably going to be fun. It's going to be a lot, I bet. It's going to be kind of disappointing. Well, yeah, it would be kind of rough if it's defeat like level 300 boss because you have to level all the other ones up to get to it. That's going to feel bad. Who knows what it's going to be? Maybe it'll just be an absurd amount of damage. Oh, there's our last one. We're out of here. Click our gem shrine on the way. Wrong way. Zipping the wrong way. If anyone's wondering where the quest person is, go in there right now. Right next to the lava here, blast soon. Scorpions, mutant slimes, molten crabs, 10 million damage. Let's just start right here. Want to ever AFK molten crabs? The best spot that I've found is like right where I'm at. Well, I'm going to be active and try and gather them all, but this is right around here is where you can basically get everything. They don't always instant aggro to you, but they'll eventually walk in range. Void Cherry is a new item. Got your first secret 10 minutes ago. Neon Robot. Neon Robot's a good first secret. I also got mine from a normal elite egg. Prismatic slimes are just a rare spawn from, like, have a rare chance of spawning, I believe, from anything. I know I've seen them spawn at magma crabs. I know I've seen them spawn at mutant slimes. I don't know if I've ever seen a... I've seen a prismatic at regular slimes. I don't know if I've ever seen a prismatic slime at crabs, though. Yeah, it's word on the street is 15 king crabs is coming up. You've seen one at regular crabs, so yeah, it seems they can spawn at any of the different enemies out in the world. I didn't want to say for sure because I've never seen it, and if I haven't seen it, I don't want to state it as fact. Got a void cherry. Did you hit your cherry shrine? I wonder if our cherry shrine's up. Now our rune shrine's up though. I zip off the side. Oh, let's see what I miss in chat. You're gonna do the bounties, do the king crabs as you go. It's not a bad idea. I think a lot of people are rushing to try and get that serial #1 on the new pet. I think that's why a lot of people are going to be pushing this quest like crazy. Yeah, I used the void code and got my void cherry already. 500 bounties, you get the pet, and at 250 you get the board. Oh, that's true. If it has a secret pet, it probably has a serial code too. Whenever you don't need something is when you see it, usually. So, like, I used to see king crab all the time as well, and then as soon as we're on a quest that you need it, you never see it. It's just feels awful. At least this quest is easy. A little bit time consuming, but easy. You got a purple UFO? Congrats, that's awesome. Especially to get a colored one. How much elite eggs do I have? I have about 200,000. Or around 200,000. 199,000 elite eggs. There's got to be multiple UFOs out there. If you figure, I think there was like 30,000 people playing the game, maybe more now. If it's a 1 in 8,000 chance to get it, it's A lot of people are going to have it. UFO comes from bosses and apparently also from mini games. Well, I haven't looked at a mini game since the update came out. Where can you do damage? Just do damage to anything. Like we completed our damage just doing this quest. You can also do it on bosses. I have 7 pets. 7 active pets, if that's what you're asking. I have +3 from the paid battle pass. Went from number 60 to number 84 on pet catches in one day. I think everyone on that pet catches leaderboard is pretty much 24/7 AFK pet catching. Same with fishing is my suspicion. Everyone's just AFK on the leaderboard all the time. Scorpions. I think there's more scorpion spawns than anything. Is damage plus coin best for main team, for grinding coin, boss, etc., or just full damage? I don't prefer the looting the plus coin one very much. If you're just going for coin, it's best, but I think I would prefer, if you're doing like bossing and stuff and you're looking for loot, I prefer high roller over looting. Ooh, orange UFO. Okay, I want the orange UFO mount. Ooh, 1 in 4K from Dance. We'll probably see one of those before I see the pet we've been going for the whole time. How much pass pets do you have? What do you mean? Sure what you're asking about? Like 7 is the new code. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of Roblox, and I just started streaming, so probably 17 sounds about right. Number 5 is hard for real. We know it's got 15 king crabs. Got the green UFO. Everyone's getting UFOs. Jealous. With the Robux, it's just the... Where is it? More pets. Just this. That's what gives me more pets. The other 2 things that I bought was the triple hatch and lucky eggs. Those are the 3 game passes that I paid for. If you want to know what I think the best value is, those are the 3 best value ones, in my opinion. Deserve 1K subs? Well, I appreciate you saying that. Oh, we're almost there. 1 more scorpion. Of course, we're 1 short and we gotta wait on respawns. There we go. Glad you found my community. I really appreciate the kind words from everybody. Everyone that's been stopping by the last couple days has been really, like, very, very kind, and I appreciate it. All right, let's start with crabs. Let's go straight to the awful part of this that we see right away. How do you get Void Cherry? What was said on Discord, I believe. I haven't read the updates, so take this with a grain of salt, but I think that Isaac said they were going to be added by clicking on the cherry shrine. I don't know if there's any other way or not, and I'm not sure if that's the way either. I've just been playing the update. I haven't read the update notes. All right, so what do we gotta actually? Oh, there's more. We got it rolling down. We got to kill 3 krakens. We got to kill 3 king slimes. They have to be level 15 plus. There is going to be some level requirements, like maybe. We got to do molten crabs, mutant slimes, scorpions. Oh, I'm getting lucky on king crabs. We're already at 2. Snowman, armored snowman. So you need like 50 of just about everything. Oh, we need 25 mega slimes too. They're going to be hard. Not easy. This doesn't look that bad though. It's going to take a little time. I do not play Minecraft. That it's Cherry Shrine and Black Market. Okay, there we go. We've got answers. So void cherries come from the Cherry Shrine or can be purchased in the Black Market. Hey, we're getting a critical rune from this. You get credit if you need critical or fatal strikes just from quest 5. It's pretty good rewards. Yeah, if you haven't used the code void, you'll get one from that as well. Yeah, I already used it. Yep, the update is out. I haven't updated my stream title. I'm really slacking on that. Been playing the game. Alright, so don't feel alone if you're stuck on king crabs, if you're stuck on mega slimes. Everyone's going to be running into this problem. It's going to be the bottleneck for sure on these quests. Yeah, you can find me on Roblox. It's the same One Morning Coffee, same as my YouTube. Just hanging out on the beach. I guess we could kill a kraken while we wait, since it's off cooldown. Oh, you get the Infernal Revenant. Infernal Revenant was from hatching eggs. Hatching normal eggs in, well, the elite eggs in the Magna Zone. Got King Slime, grats. I think they made the quest hard because people want the #1 cereal pet. My guess is they made it a little hard so people have things to do too. If they make it super easy and everyone's done in like 2 hours, that wasn't very much content added, right? If the quests are too easy, it's just not great content. I have to create an avatar based around coffee. It would be fire. I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about avatars in Roblox. I I am not a person that cares about how their avatar looks usually. I don't really care too much about the mounts. The UFO looks sick. I do want the UFO mount. In general, I'm more of a enjoy the content of the game, not really worry about how it looks. How old am I? I'm in my 30s. I started playing Roblox because my son plays Roblox. Alright, as soon as these respawn, let's go kill King Slime. Reveal. I got news for you. I don't have a working webcam, so that would be tough. I'm not accepting any friend requests while I'm streaming. I'll accept whoever friends me after stream, though. It's just kind of a pain for me to pull it up while I'm streaming. Yep, I'm a dad. Sound like I'm 20. I get that a lot. I generally, I think I look much older now, but I used to get that I look very young too. Alright, so we need some Mega Slimes. They're going to slow us down a little. We can chill at the Slimes. We'll kind of mix it up when our Kraken cooldown comes off, or like when our Kraken comes off cooldown, we'll go back to the crabs for a little bit. Where do I live? I live in the east coast of the US, Eastern Standard Time Zone. I feel like they plan for these quests to take a good few days or even a week. Maybe. They very well could be. I hope they take me a couple days. It'd be fun. My username's the same as my YouTube. It's One Morning Coffee. Sound hot. Stuck on 4 because of 10 million damage. It's going to be hard for players that don't have a lot of damage. I think the stronger your team is, probably when we get to these later quests, the easier time you're going to have. I kind of forgot I got to go to the pharmacy at some point tonight. Later. So hard you only deal 3k damage? Yeah, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie, like it's gonna be a grind for sure. You hope there's no fishing request. I prepped my diamond fishing rod. I finally finished the diamond fishing rod last night in preparation in case we have to pull out some fish. I'd been sitting last weekend. I got the quest for the diamond fishing rod and I just now finished it last night because I'd been putting it off. Number 30 is going to take a week. Well, I got coffee for me. I went and I usually don't go out to get coffee too often, but I went out and got some iced coffee this morning because I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning. I've been up since like 2:30 a.m. So I knew I was going to be tired and I knew the update was coming out. I figured I'd want some coffee this evening. There's a quest to deal 100 million damage, quit. Ah, you'll get it. The nice thing about the generic damage, like if it just wants you to deal 1 million damage, it's going to take you a while, but you can do anything you want in the game and you'll progress it. You do the slime boss, you progress it. You do the Kraken, you progress it. You kill mutant slimes for resources, you progress. You'll get there. Yeah, and 100 million, it wouldn't be a surprise because 100 million damage is, there are people that have Krakens and stuff that probably have that much HP. Or maybe getting close to it. I'm not really sure what the top tier Krakens have. Do level 25 slime 10 times. That's what I would do. Got like 2.5 minutes or so till our king slime's back up. Any tips about fishing? Fishing's pretty straightforward. Assuming you want to fish until you get your diamond rod, and then after that you just want to have a full set of pets that have Seafarer 4 or Seafarer 5, depending on how hard you want to push it. 5 is better, but harder to get. And then you fish. Yeah, I saw that the quest 15 gives a perfect cube. Was sitting out on the little quest reward thing. Yeah, fishing is mostly just AFK. I couldn't sit at my computer and watch it fish. After King Slime, we'll go over, see if Kraken's up, and kill some King Crabs again. Mix it up between the two of these, so I'm not just sitting in one spot the whole time. Sorry, I'm sending a text message real quick. Where are we at? King Slime, you up yet? Couple of seconds, it'll be up. There we go. I'm excited for Quest 30. I want to see what it is. I want to see what Quest 15 is going to be. What advice do I have for miners? What do you mean? Got a mega slime up. Kill that. How often do king crabs spawn? Very, very infrequently. Congrats on the ice-winged hydra. Ooh, we've got a king crab up too. Perfect. 5 minutes left on our Kraken respawn. Back on the beach again. How was 111 people watching? I have no idea. No clue. I think it's just update hype. Everyone's so hyped for the update. Now everyone's probably hard at work working on their quest lines. Yeah, Eric's been around for the last couple of days, it seems like. Basically since I started streaming on YouTube. Done all the number 5 quests except for king crabs. Take a little bit. I should probably, when I go back and forth, I should probably just run through the snow zone and kill some snowmen on my way. Killed another king crab. I didn't see it because I wasn't paying attention to the screen, but I saw the ticket thing pop up. Need 19 more pets for the classic trio. Get there. I felt like when I was at 80, it felt like it was going to take a while, and then all of a sudden I was at 100. Did you switch servers for king crabs or just AFK farm? I have no idea what would be faster. I think it's just faster. I'm 99% sure it's just faster to sit here. Switching server is going to take a while, whereas these respawn every few seconds. Classic Trio is a pet that you get from, if you go to your index, it's one of these things. It's this right here. Pet that you get for discovering 100 pets. How do you hotkey teams? You go to the teams thing here and then click on set bind, and then you can set it to a keybind down here. Six minutes on Kraken, so 2 minutes on Kraken. You're going, when is my next live show? I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't have a set time or streaming schedule or anything like that, so I can't really tell you exactly when, but check back tomorrow. I'll be live at some point. Yeah, no problem, man. That's why I stream. One of the main reasons I stream is just to answer people's questions. Chill, relax, answer questions. People are going to alt farm C champions. They already are, for sure. I think most people that are playing alt accounts are just farming with fishing. Probably one of the most efficient things to do. You'll eventually get enough prismatic eggs to open like a secret, then trade it to your main. It'll take a while, but you'll get there eventually. What is my go-to AFK grind? Opening eggs. That's why the entire time all I'm doing is crafting elite eggs. I have 200,000 right now, and then I just open these overnight. You be mod. I'm not gonna mod anyone just yet. Be honest with you, I don't even know how to at this point. I didn't expect my stream to blow up at all. I expected to mostly be streaming to like the few people that pop in, ask a question, and then pop out. Quests are too hard. I can see where you're coming from. I think they're good though. I think it gives us something to strive towards. How do I get so much resources? If you're talking about like these sorts of things, I kill a lot of bosses, play a lot of mini games. As far as like the eggs and stuff go, I'm always crafting eggs. Kraken respawned. You were at school so you couldn't grind. It happens. You gotta go to school. I appreciate that you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everyone that stops by gets a little something out of it, whether it's entertainment or just some info or whatever. And our king slime immediately up. Stop and kill some snowmen on our way. So I'm not gonna show them. I'll tell you what they are though, because showing them is just about as complicated as explaining what I would do for enchants. So for bossing, you want deadly and you want critical. Those are the two best things, period. And then for the last slot, I do 3 with lifesteal on them. I have lifesteal 5, which gives me 15 total lifesteal, which is enough to sustain AFK on bosses. If you don't have lifesteal 5, I think you need to have 4 pets with lifesteal. And then other than that, it's either between Fatal Strikes and between High Roller. I think if you have weaker pets, High Roller's better, and Fatal Strikes is better on stronger pets. That's assuming you have 3. If you don't have 3 spots, if you're working with 2 slots, which a lot of people are going to be doing, you would want Deadly plus Lifesteal on 4 pets, and you would want Deadly plus Crit on the other 3. That's assuming you have 7 pets. If you only have 4 pets, it's probably just Deadly plus Lifesteal. King crabs spawn at the regular crabs on the beach. They're a rare spawn. 250 subs. That's crazy. I was at like 200 subs the other day, like literally 3 days ago. Hopefully that answered your question, Kingsta. If you have more questions, like if I didn't explain that well or you need more info, just let me know. Oh, as far as how to get the runes, let me explain how to get the runes for anyone that wants to know how to get the ideal runes on your pet. If you're going for critical, which I wouldn't recommend stressing about critical too much if you have weak pets. I consider weak anything that's probably under base 700, so anything that's like weaker than a Phoenix. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Once you get to pets that are above Phoenixes, if you're looking to really increase your power, you want critical. The best way to get it is to fill your pet's charm slots with the radioactive jellies, then roll mystery scrolls until you get at least critical 3. It's going to take a lot of mystery scrolls. It takes a lot of grinding at mutant slimes. You'll have to like AFK overnight potentially. Once you get critical 3 with a mystery scroll, then you only need 1 critical rune to bring it up to 4. That's how you want to get critical. Critical is by far the like toughest thing to get. And then you can just use void scrolls to remove the other ones and add like deadly and add either high roller or add fatal strikes, whichever. Whereas the new quests are in the magma area, all the way back by where the fishing lake is. I'll accept all the friend requests after stream. We'll get every single person after stream that friend requested me. What are we at? We are at 17 out of 25 mega slimes. Awesome. Yeah, I think just learning how to be efficient with getting the rare runes is like the hardest part of it for people. Like learning the rare charms and like how to actually get them to the point where you can have pets that are like mine, like my shiny robot, where we have crit 5, fatal strikes 5, deadly 5, without having to blow a bunch of rare charms. I keep wanting to call them runes, but the charms. You can get 10 max tickets in your inventory. You can buy them in the last area. I need to do that actually. I would still be over cap even if I had that right now though. You've been on the game nearly 10 hours straight, no AFK? Yeah, I've been on for a long time. Been live for 4.5 hours already. Doesn't even seem like it. There's a box in the water tower of Kraken map. Not even sure where the water tower is. I'll have to look into that. Need to kill the common one first, then the rare ones? Why? Why would I need to do that? Behind the area where you do the mini game. Oh, I think I know where you're talking about. I think I already got it. Not positive, but I do think I know what you're talking about. All right, there's our mega slimes. Our king slime done, right? Now we need snowmen, armored snowmen. We're gonna be stuck on king crabs. Does the auto rejoin spawn you back to the place you were last AFK? Yeah, so the way that I understand, I'm not positive that this is true, but the way that it works is it spawns you back where you were, and it's supposed to spawn you back doing what you're doing, what you were previously doing. Like if you were hatching eggs, you should be hatching eggs. I have had it a couple of times where I was trying to hatch overnight without any sort of auto clicker or anything, and it spawns me back in, and I would be not hatching anymore. So I made sure that every time I go AFK hatching eggs, I would either go AFK at like magma crabs. That way, if it did stop hatching, I would be at least killing the magma crabs when it respawned me. Because every time it would spawn me in the same spot, but it didn't always spawn me hatching it. Anyone's wondering why I'm crafting all of these cubes, if you're new here, it's so that I can craft eggs. You need them to craft the elite eggs. Another 6 or 7 minutes, you'll be on task 6. Awesome. My Roblox name is the same as my YouTube. It's One Morning Coffee. Need 8 more snowmen. I think we sometimes 2 snowmen spawn over here. Might be able to get them over here. Look like it. We'll go back to the other spot. Perfect. I think if you're just looking to solely have the strongest team possible, AFK hatching is better. That's my opinion. Can't say for sure. I think there's value to fishing. Fishing is the only way you can get gems while AFK. You also can get, if you get lucky, you get some really good resources out of it. So there's definitely value to fishing. Like once I get my team to the point where I want it to be, I think I would rather AFK fish than hatch. But I'm not positive on that. I have to really do some thinking about it. I'm getting lucky on king crabs here. I had 2 or 3 spawn really quick. I should probably, what I should do is kill a round of crabs and then go kill a round of scorpions. Rinse, repeat those. Yeah, the king crabs is the biggest bottleneck on this one for sure. Mega slimes is no easy task either, but it's easier than the crabs, I think. You hatch 4 eggs per second for 24 hours. You would hatch about 307. Well, you can't even hatch 4 eggs per second though. It takes about, I think it's about 5 seconds per hatch. It's if you use like a really fast auto clicker, it can be faster. I don't do it. I just use the regular auto hatch. But even with the fastest auto clicker, it's still there's an animation to it that takes some time. You got number 69 beta TV. Congrats. All I know is I hatch about 20k eggs per day, and so far I've been actually it's probably a little more than 20k. It's like 20k overnight plus any other time I AFK. But so far I've been able to stay ahead. Like I'm able to create more more eggs than I've been hatching. That's how I've gotten so many. Sometimes I get really, like I kind of zone out and forget about crafting, but I try to stay on top of it. What's in the new update? You can't find where to see what's changed. I think maybe on their Discord they might have added something. I'm not sure. I haven't looked either, but they've basically added a new quest line with some pretty cool rewards, but it's quite difficult it seems. They've added a new mount or new hoverboard to bosses and mini games, and they've added a couple of new secret pets that can be hatched, I think anywhere. Can't you do damage on bosses? Probably, I assume so. I ghosted you? What do you mean? The end of the 5th task, 2 runes that increase damage. I think the next task will be kill a crab and slime, maybe. They are giving you 2 of the harder runes to get though, that are more sought after, so that's nice. I feel like I'm having better luck with the king crabs this time around than I did on the first quest. Just a little bit of time left on our Kraken. So a Void Cherry can only be, as far as I understand it, can only be used on a shiny. We can look it up actually. I have one in our inventory. Where is it? So it resets a shiny pet to a normal pet and gives you 1 to 4 golden cherries. I believe it also resets all their stats and everything on them. It's basically a way for people to reset the pet, because apparently in past games, like totally untouched pets were sought after. So it's like a way to do that. Kraken respawned. Gotta go. You're gonna stream yourself. Have a good one, man. Good luck on your grind. Yeah, as far as I know, the rainbow slime can appear anywhere. Just a very low chance of it. You friended me. I will get you after the stream. I'll add everyone that friended. That's our last Kraken we needed for the quest. Did he give us a UFO? Probably not. So we're done with scorpions. Okay? Yeah. The mutant slimes, molten crabs, and king crabs. I feel like this is slight. I don't know. I'm not sure if this feels less interesting to me than doing the mini games and bosses. So I'm sorry if this is boring stream content. We're just trying to kind of power through the quest line. If anyone has any questions or anything that I can answer, be happy to. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling, waiting on king crabs. I guess it's, to me, I'm just more active if I'm doing bosses and stuff. Just waiting on stuff to spawn here. I'm just sitting in one spot. I think that's why it seems even more boring. 5 minutes for 12 crabs? That's not bad. I'd take that. Is there anything else new in the shop? It's just the pets, right? I think all the bundles were there before. I didn't pay any attention to them. I think it's just new pets. Not boring, pretty much doing the same, just a vibe. Appreciate that. Before we kill these crabs, we should sneak over and grab the gem shrine. Try to be max efficiency here. Shrine pets on. Click, click. I need to at some point check our black market too. We've got 48 minutes until the black market resets and I haven't gone and looked yet. Has Hatched always been on the leaderboard? I don't think so, right? Hatched wasn't a thing? Is there a new leaderboard? Yeah, this is seeming like it's gonna shape up to be a pretty long quest line based on what we've seen so far. Craft a couple of eggs. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that wasn't there before. It was just caught coins and gems. I hadn't even noticed. You can see I've hatched a lot more than everyone else in the server. 121k. Interesting. I like that. I like being able to see as many stats as possible. Did they add any stats to our player stats? Does not look like it. Grinding 24/7 until you're very tired for the pet. Don't go too hard. Chances are it's going to take people a long time to get through this. Don't sacrifice your health for it. Even possible to hatch secrets without game passes. You've hatched 30k and not one secret. 30k is not a lot at all to have hatched. It is definitely possible. It's all RNG though. You can have someone that buys all the game passes. We're opening 4 at a time. We have double luck, and they could open 500k and not see a secret. And someone that's free to play, opening 1 at a time, might open 5k and see a neon robot. It all just depends on what the number rolls when it opens the egg, what you get. You're hoping it's better. I'm hoping that it's good enough to be on my team. I don't care if it's better than like Neon Robot. I don't care if it's better than Hyper Kitty even. I just hope it's like 1k plus would be nice for a base. As hard as it is to get, I'm assuming that it's probably gonna be at least something I can put on my team. How's it going? It's going good. We're chilling. We're working on this quest line. Need 5 more king crabs here before we can start moving on. How are you doing? How to level up the charms fast. Farming bosses. If you're looking to level up a rare charm, use mystery scrolls till you get it. So like something like critical, if you wanted high roller, if you want gamer, what else is rare? Maybe even seafarer. Those are definitely rarer than the others. If you want those, use mystery scrolls so you get like, I don't know, like crit 2, crit 3. I recommend crit 3. And then you only have to use 1 critical rune to get it to crit 4. But as far as actually farming the runes themselves, just click your rune shrine on cooldown and kill bosses. Can you spoiler the next quest? I don't care, personally. Can't wait to kill 100 bosses, enemies in each area. So the time tome does 3 things. You get triple crafting speed. So our crafting here goes 3 times faster. Your bosses respawn 3 times faster. And your shrines respawn 3 times faster. They're really good. If you're actively playing the game, I would try to always have a time full tome going. My best pet is a shiny neon robot. It's the best pet in the game that I know of. This one. Hope you like fishing. Alright, I'm glad I got my diamond rod. I'm ready. 5 people just uninstalled Roblox when they heard fishing. If it wasn't for Timeful Tomb, I think I would eventually run out of eggs. Three days to get the last legendary fish. I've heard horror stories. I still don't have it. I need 10 king crabs. Three more on this one. You will not say how many fish for your health. I love the UFO mount. I've just seen videos that they leaked of it and it looks awesome. Looks sick. I'll definitely get it by, like, for sure. We'll have probably multiple UFO mounts. It's just not the priority right this second. You'll get it. I believe in it. You got this. The nice thing about this game is, like, you can AFK it, right? So you got time to, like, leave your computer on, leave your tablet on, phone, whatever you play on, do some AFKing. What are you asking? How do you get? Are you asking about the UFO mount, or are you asking about the pet? Because the UFO mount comes from the mini games and comes from the bosses, and the pet comes from a quest line. New quest line that was added in the magma area. Got it on the Kraken. You can get it from the slime, and I've also heard from the mini games as well. I haven't checked the mini games, so if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I read it in chat, but I do think he said that it was going to be in mini games as well when he was, like, spoiling it the other night. Just got dropped a Kraken pet. Congrats. Awesome. What's the Kraken pet number up to? Over 1,000 now. I got Kraken number 989 this morning. Need one more king crab. The last island on the right. So when you first enter through the, like, gate thing that's there where all the power-ups are on the left, there's a sign that says, like, totally not a secret or something along those lines. If you look over the edge there, there's, like, a ledge you can jump down on. You jump down and there's a button. Stand on the button and it'll open up, like, a parkour to the top. And you take the just jump up the parkour, climb up a ladder, and then do the parkour. It looks like 30 quests are in the quest line. I don't know if they continue past that. At 15, you get, like, a nice little bundle of really good stuff, one of which is a perfect cube. And then at 30, you get the pet. I don't know if it progresses past that or not. Kraken number 1121. Pretty cool number, actually. And Kraken 1126. Man, you guys both got it, like, 5 Kraken apart. You've Kraken 494. I have 473. And I have 989. I've killed a lot of Krakens, though. Somewhere around 650 Krakens so far. All right, come on. Just give us that one last king crab, and we can gotta kill 50 slimes and 50 magma crabs, and then we can move on to the next. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. I'm gonna go kill a king slime real quick. Takes, like, no time. Maybe we get the UFO to cruise around in. My advice for wild berries, first of all, if you want to keep your wild berries, don't feed them to, like, secret pets. They take so many wild berries to level up. I learned that the hard way. I fed, like, 1.7 million wild berries to my secret robot, and then he ate them all and still wasn't max level. But as far as getting them, just doing, like, the mini game, doing bosses. That's how I get all mine. Best place to farm damage? I don't know if it really... It's probably just mobs work. Either that or bosses. I don't think it really matters. It seems like overkill damage works because I got 10 million damage just from killing a couple magma crabs. Not that many. Oh, they added like a feed by level option. That's awesome if they added that. That's super good quality of life. Is that how much XP the bosses give? Do they just give like a set amount of XP? I never do bosses. Like I never worry about XP. Any pet that gets added to my team gets added at level 25. I either wildberry or knowledge scroll all the way up, so I don't have a clue what I don't pay any attention to XP. If you want to be efficient, farm them at their drop cap. If you want to push leaderboards, farm them at max level. There's no difference in loot between high level ones and the max, the like level 25 for max loot. Like if you watch me play, I've been farming Kraken at level 25. I farmed the slime for days upon days at level 25, and I've reset my slime to 25 for now while this event's going on. I did start to push my slime a little bit because I felt like I wasn't getting that good a loot from him anyway. But in general, for efficiency, it's just whatever the max loot is. The best way to do it, unless you really care about leaderboards. Yeah, I never knew how much like I never knew how many gems, or not how many gems, how many XP the bosses give. I guess I never paid attention. Oh, slacking. We're on molten crabs now. Just reading chat, not paying attention. Golden cherry up. I think it is. We didn't get any bonus. The leaderboard is based on the level of the boss that you do. It's not how many times you kill it. So 25 does not count towards leaderboard. Still only 13 out of 15. I feel like I got luckier on king crabs that time. It wasn't super speedy, but it was definitely faster than when I was trying to get the 5. I got 15 in a better rate. I never really paid attention. It looks like there's 10 crabs per respawn. Yeah, you'll see a lot of people say that lifesteal is no good, but I really enjoy lifesteal. I like to just be able to AFK bosses. It's good up to a point though. You can have too much. Like if you have more than you need to stay alive, then it's like you have too much and you could get a better stat in its place. They're 50, perfect. See what the next quest holds for us. 200 fish, 100 rare fish. Where's the best rare fish? I feel like there's like 15% somewhere. Here maybe? 15%. Take it. Just start fishing. I'm not putting my fishing pets on because I don't really. Our quest is only for regular fish, any sort of fish, and rare fish. We don't really care about seafarer or anything like that. I have not friended anyone. I will friend everyone after stream. Sorry, man. It's just a lot for me to pull up right now with what I got going on. Yeah, 3 level 5 is what I do. 3 level 5 life steals. Something that's super min-maxy, if you really want to think about it. When you look at pets, I can't look at pets while I'm doing this. I really wish I could see inventory while I was doing stuff. So let's assume you're going to have 3 charms on a shiny pet, and they're all going to be level 5. The bottom slot is what gets removed by a void scroll. I try to make sure that my lifesteal is in my bottom slot if I can help it. I also try to make sure fatal strikes is in my bottom slot. Basically, I try to make sure that deadly and critical are in the top 2 slots. That way, if they ever put a boss in and I need more lifesteal, let's say I need more lifesteal, right? They put a new boss in and it hits super hard and AFK it, I need like 2 more pets with lifesteal. I can remove the bottom one, which is hopefully the least useful, and then put lifesteal in its spot. So I'm like trying to set my pets up like that's a super min-maxy thing though. Trying to get the 5th quest done. 5th quest is no joke. No joke. Quest number 6 isn't that bad, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna take as long to do this as it took to get 15 king crabs. We don't have to do any of the other stuff that came along with quest 5. I may get a phone call at some point here in a little bit. If I do, I'll have to mute. I'll let you guys know. I'll also have to feed my dog here soon too. Technically a good time to go do it. All right, let's do it now because I'm just sitting here fishing. There's nothing I can do to speed this up by being active at the computer. My dog is probably hungry, so I'm gonna go feed him. I will be back in, it's probably gonna take me like 4 or 5 minutes. So I apologize. I'll put up my little be right back thing and I'll be back ASAP. 40K people, that's awesome. This is really cool. All right, I'll be right back. Leaving now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, gotta take care of my dog. Let's see. Let me catch up if there's anything. Someone answered about the king crabs. Where do you get leveling scrolls from? I'm not sure if you're still here, but the best place to get them is buying them from the gem shop and buying them from the black market. Other than that, I think you can get some from quests. I can't remember if mini games gives them. I get a good majority of mine buying them though. I want to say they're like 350 gems a piece or something like that. Where are we at? We need, we're only 42% of the way done. I might have to take it back. This could be just as bad as the last quest, maybe. We don't have to move around for it, though. There's that. Good thing Fortnite is still down. I didn't even know Fortnite was down. I know nothing about Fortnite. To kill the king crabs last. Yeah, exactly. It's actually good if you know you're going to be AFK, you have a reason to AFK or whatever. Do everything else and then just AFK at the king crabs, and then when you get back, hopefully it's done. Pretty good strat, actually. I just kind of did it like, I knew I had to do slime stuff, I knew I had to do krakens and all that stuff, so I kind of hopped back and forth between those and then just kind of completed the other ones on my way back towards the magma area. There's an update, but it's delayed for like 5+ hours. How did I get the robot? I got extremely lucky opening regular elite eggs in the magma area. Funny, I got the robot before I got the Infernal Revenant. You know, we hit the jackpot on that one. Almost got slapped by the Kraken. If you have 800 HP and enough lifesteal, if you stand in the corner, you can ignore the Kraken stuff. Yeah, I thought bosses could. I don't really pay attention to what drops them anymore because I have plenty at the moment. I just always buy them when they're in the shops because I figure it's always nice to have them if I ever need them. I have enough to level 10 pets from 1 to 25 right now if we need them. I have over 250 of the knowledge scrolls. King crabs and 1 king slime, you're almost there. I mean, the king crabs are going to take a little bit, don't get me wrong, but like, it's kind of like the home stretch of that one. Oh yeah, you can stand in a corner. I can show you. Let's take a break from this fishing thing here. Halfway done our fishing. Just demonstrate this. So I kill it really fast, but I could live no matter how much HP it has. You go in and stand in the corner right here. And none of the falling debris falls right here, and his second attack animation that goes across the room will stop just shy of you. You won't get hit by it. So, just in this corner. Unless they change something, but they haven't changed it yet. Alright, back to our favorite game of fishing. We collect shrines. Also craft some stuff. Yeah, so somewhere right around 15 total lifesteal. So when I say that, I mean like 4 level 4 pets will give you 16, 3 level 5 pets will give you 15, that sort of thing. That seems to be the sweet spot. You can also AFK the king slime once you have that. You can just let king slime jump on you, bounce on you, do whatever it wants. That's why I think 3 pets with lifesteal 5 is like best in slot for bossing. I highly value being able to do other stuff while we're bossing. Putting some ice on my tooth where it's hurt. I like when I went and fed my dog, I got some ice in a pack and put an ice pack on my cheek here. So if I sound a little funny, I apologize. Stupid tooth is killing me. I'm trying to get my medicine, my pain medicine delivered so I don't have to go get it. Yeah, the invincibility shield, it definitely does. My team can one-shot the slime with a critical at level 25, but we have to wait for the invincibility. So to farm the toxic thingy, farm slimes, and re-roll the second or third slot. If you're talking about for charms, yeah, you farm the slimes. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I did. Someone did ask about the pot of gold. I think you just hatch it anywhere. I think I saw it listed on the eggs when we were hatching earlier. It was I'm 99% sure it showed up in the magma area. I don't know if anyone else knows the answer to that question or not. I can actually, let's find out. I think this is the pot of gold pet. I'm pretty sure. I think you can just hatch it anywhere. Gotta kill king crabs. Maybe maybe they will add something like that with they're talking about some sort of like little skill tree type thing. Maybe they'll add it in there. An interesting idea. Yeah, but if you could fight mobs while hatching eggs, it'd be OP. But I feel the same way sometimes. I like the idea that the game makes you make decisions though. If you just kind of can do everything, then it makes the game a little less interesting. You have to decide, okay, is it better for me to fight mobs tonight and get resources? Is it better for me to hatch and try to get better pets? I like having to make choices in games. It makes it more interesting to me. Do I think I'm gonna get a top 100 serial? I guess it'll depend on if I keep playing all night. Probably if I keep playing, if it has hard quests. My main concern right now is A, I've been up since 2:30 a.m. So I'm gonna get tired at some point, and B, at some point I either have to go out and get some medicine, but even if I get it delivered, it's a painkiller. It's probably gonna make me tired. So I don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight or not. I mean, who knows? I have no idea. I'm not even sure if it's possible to finish it in one night. We're gonna go as far as we can. You want to die? You're so bored. No good. I'm having a blast. I'm looking for every quest. I can't wait to see what the next quest is. AFKing at King Crabs. Good luck. Hopefully you get them quick. Quest 6 to 10 are all fishing. Have you done all the way up to 10? And yeah, I saw your message earlier that I had a ton of viewers. I did have a ton of viewers. I didn't watch my view count at all, but people would periodically tell me what it was. It's kind of crazy. I feel like fishing is going to take the longest down the quest line. It might. It very well could. Quest 7, 400 fish, 150 rare, 100 fish in Mellow Meadows. No one reached 8 yet. How do you know what the quests are then? Out of curiosity. Or are you just on quest 7? Someone mentioned something about the Bruh quest going to 500 and something about like a limited pet or something like that. Or like a special pet or a mount or both. I think both. I haven't looked at any of the update notes or anything like that yet. Chat's slowing down a little bit, but when I had tons and tons of viewers, it was hard enough to keep up with chat, let alone try to look at Discord and see what was posted or anything like that. I see people are posting images. Oh yeah, it's over on the board, like where you pick up the quests. I haven't looked over at it really. Right now we are 100% dialed in on these strange quests. The Bruz bounty quests were awful. I hated doing them in the first place, so I am not gonna focus on that at all. If you're tired, you should take a break. Relax a little bit. Of course, we fish up one of the legendary fishes. All I'm looking for is the rares. Yeah, max pets for free to play is 4. You either have 4 if you're free to play, or you have 7 if you pay for the Game Pass. These are the only 2 amounts of pets. There was mention by one of the developers that they already kind of have an idea of, like a planned idea for, like, I think a quest line that'll give +1 pet equip. That would allow Game Pass people to get to 8 and 5 for free to play. I have 7 pets equipped. I have the Game Pass. You have been here for 5 hours. You've been here like the entire time I've been streaming. Alpha GG hatched a shiny pot of gold. That's awesome. That's insane, actually. A shiny pot of gold? That would be insane. Yeah, there's plans to add one more pet slot. Like it's definitely been said. I just don't know how far down the road it's gonna be. Farmed for 30 minutes, only got 2. Yeah, the RNG of it's pretty rough. It seems to me like you can hatch the new secrets anywhere. I'm not 100% positive of it, but they showed up when I looked at my egg hatching in this area, in the shores, and also in the magma area. So I think they're just global. Anywhere you hatch, you have a chance to get them. What's the best way to grind damage? I don't know if it's mobs or if it's bosses. I'm not sure. I haven't had a problem with reaching the damage numbers just doing the regular mobs. I think just anywhere you do damage, you're fine. It should be basically the same. Probably not crabs. There's only 6 crabs that spawn, so like something like scorpions, slimes, magma crabs, ones that have like more mob spawns if you're gonna do that. The player stats, they come from, so I can't show it in this menu right here, but if you see where my mouse is right here in the corner, where like the trading stuff and all is, on the trading tab, there's a, if you click where it is right next to AFK, there's like a settings tab as well. Click on settings, and down the bottom of that, there's a thing that says debug player stats, and toggle that on. If you don't find it, let me know and I'll show it after I'm done fishing. What mobs did I grind? So as far as I can tell, like let's say the mob, let's say a scorpion has like 100 HP, just for argument's sake. And my pet's hit for 72, 74k is my damage right now. It seems like even if it overkills the thing, it counts towards that 74k total counts towards the damage. Because I racked up 10 million damage in like no time. So I literally don't think it matters what mobs you grind. I think it's just all about just constantly doing damage. There are likes 8 now. See 19 more rare fish. Oh, congrats on the UFO mount. It's awesome. I can't wait to get one. Someone hatched a secret, but the server reset and they didn't get it. That's a bummer. I actually got the royal slime right before a server reset, and I haven't looked to see if I still have it or not. I wouldn't care if I don't, though. Task 7? This is what text? This is number 6. Strange request number 6. I'm a little bit behind because I had really bad luck on the first king crabs. Got the UFO as soon as the reset was done. I think everyone that wants a UFO can get it. There's so many different ways to get it. All the bosses, the mini games, you just got to play the game a bit. I can't remember if I did like 7 or not. Alright, sounds good, Tina. I have no idea what the highest quest people are on. I'm not looking at Discord. I just know that I'm for sure not the furthest along, because there's no way. Took me so long to get my king crabs the first time. There's a lot of RNG so far in the quests and how quickly you can complete them. Fishing's the worst. One of my least favorite activities in the game. It's a really good AFK thing. Like it's really good value for AFK, but when I want to actively play the game, fishing is just eh. The best thing to craft is the elite eggs, in my opinion. You have to craft the rare cubes, you have to craft the white eggs, and then that allows you to craft black eggs. I don't think I went and looked at the black market. I made a boo-boo. The black market would have reset now. Should have just reset. Forgot to look. Quest 8 says King Crab, you're quitting. I'm getting close. Yeah, no, Nico, that was a good shout out yesterday. Nico was in chat watching me stream, and I was doing my normal bossing, mini games, all that kind of efficient stuff to get my team stronger. Nico's like, you should probably finish your diamond rod quest in case there's fishing in the quest line tomorrow. It was definitely a good call out. I'm glad that I did it. It took a while last night too after I ended stream. Since it was fishing, I just did it off stream because fishing's pretty boring. I watched like one episode of TV and an entire movie before I finished it. What about gems? How do you farm gems? The most efficient way to do it. So AFK, the only way to farm gems is fish. Save your gem fish for fortune to handle min. But the most efficient way to actively farm them is if you have a weaker team, if your team cannot kill the Kraken in under 30 seconds, then the best way to do it is killing Kraken to get event tickets and doing the dig site mini event as much as possible. The dig site mini event is going to be like your best source. You want to click on the gem shrine every time that it's up, obviously. If you can kill the Kraken in under 30 seconds, then just straight up killing the Kraken on repeat is the fastest way to get gems. When I say kill the Kraken, I mean kill a level 25 Kraken. Alright, we're done. We're done. My dog's barking. Hopefully she's not real loud. Clicked on the wrong thing. Let's go check the black market real quick. My dog's barking at another dog walking by. Void Cherry 5k, let's buy it. Oh, you can buy a couple. Here's where I got, whoever asked about knowledge scrolls, if you're still here, I just buy all the knowledge scrolls when they're in the shop. That's how I get so many. You have to leave? Alright, man. Glad you stopped by, Eric. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Hate when I accidentally miss the all button and click just one. Alright, what are we doing now? Rare fish, fish in Mellow Meadows. I guess we start in Mellow Meadows, maybe? This one, right? Yeah. This has a lower rare chance, so we'll want to switch back to somewhere that has a better rare chance after. You think the viewers can't finish it in less than 30 seconds? It takes a while to get to the point where you can kill Kraken in 30 seconds. That's why I said do the dig site mini game and kill the Kraken. How do you delete pets from hatching eggs? It's part of the auto delete in the inventory screen on your pet's part of the screen. There's an auto delete button at the bottom. I have mine set to delete like everything, including common legendaries. Yeah, inventory pets auto delete. Exactly what Jinx said. Back and you have 12 out of 15. You're close. I wish you had 15 out of 15, but these quests are rough. I want to go back to the kill quests. Use void cherries to give 2 normal cherries. That's true. I hadn't even thought of that. The fact that you can just catch a shiny and then unshiny it and get normal cherries. That hadn't occurred to me. I'll be honest. I hadn't really thought too much about what I would do with void cherries. It's pretty expensive if you're just... maybe not, actually. I guess it's really not. Because you're getting multiple cherries for 5k gems. I just figured I'd buy them while they were in the shop, because why not? It's a new resource and I don't have any. $40 more fish here, and then we'll move on somewhere else. I'll kill King Slime on my way by. No fishing event happening, right? I'd hate to be missing that. What event is happening? Jeff. Fishing event would be really nice right about now. Usually I don't want them. Getting a little bit unlucky on these rare fish here. Ratio is not adding up to 13.8%. I have like 10 rare fish by now. I just had to complain about it though. I just got 2 in a row. This should get everyone. These quest rewards seem pretty good. Everyone should be getting some pretty good quest rewards from it. Get secret pets from hatching eggs. I don't get any. I don't think you get any secrets from fishing. The only way you'd get a secret from fishing is getting a prismatic egg, right? What's the ratio here? 14.9. Yeah, I think that's the thing with having limited pets is like holding on to them until you can't get them anymore. I have the wrong pets one. That my bad. Looking at chat and then I looked over and wondered why it wasn't dead yet. Yeah, the king crab spawn rate does seem fairly low. People have said 1%. I don't think it's quite 1%. That seems too low. Seems more like 5% or something like that. Maybe less than that, 3. But I'm just guessing. Pulling numbers out. 15%. We'll do it here. Yeah, I'll keep hatching pets in Magma Basin. Oh, this is going to be a long set of quests. I'm AFK? No, not AFK. I'm sitting here very slowly watching us progress this quest. Wishing that it was a double speed fishing event. There's 30 quests at least. 30 quests gets you the pet, it looks like. I don't know if there's more after that or not. I have to mute guys for 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to mute again. I had to make that phone, or I had to take that phone call. What did they add in the update other than the quest and the pets? So there's 3 pets in the shop that you saw. There's the quest. There's 3 pets you can hatch out of eggs. And there's a UFO mount from bosses and mini games. Not a... Oh, and the void cherries. Void cherries are like a new consumable. That's about it. Not a ton of stuff, but at the same time, it's like they didn't really have to do anything, right? This is kind of like a little bonus content update. Just keep us entertained while we wait on the arcade. The king crabs suck. They are terrible. Do I want a TV? No. I'm only interested in pets that are going to make my team stronger. 11-17 for you. Dang, it's late there. It's only 5-17 here. You won't sleep till 5 a.m. Are you trying to push all the way through this quest? Because I have a feeling it may take longer than 6 hours. Is that how long this update's gonna last? Is it 1 week? Was that confirmed? I feel like I'm out of the loop because I'm streaming. I'm not reading the Discord. If I'm not streaming, I can keep up with Discord chat. I don't know if I'm going to be live for another hour and a half or not. It depends on if I can get my medicine delivered. If I can't get my medicine delivered in the next like 45 minutes, then I'm going to have to go out and get it because my my cheek and tooth here that's been a problem all day is getting worse and I need to get that pain medicine. So we'll see. I could, in theory, if people wanted, just if I do have to run out, just turn on the AFK thing and AFK stream for 30 minutes or so while I go get my medicine. We'll see. Imagine last quest killing 250 king crabs. That would be, sounds like an overnight sort of thing. One singular overnight. I'm scared that quests 10 through, or like 11 through 15 are going to be like, go out and catch things quests. That's what I'm worried about. The only thing worse than fishing is pet catching. Yeah, well, if I was gonna go, if I have to AFK and go get it, whether I'm streaming, not streaming, whatever it is, I will do it right after I start a quest that I think will take me longer than it's gonna take me to go get the meds. I'll be efficient with it. What do I think someone who's already playing, what task will they reach if they, when I stream tomorrow? I have no idea. I have no idea how long these tasks are gonna take. Reading through, I'm finally going over to the Discord and reading through the announcements part. See if there was anything there. I guess if we do have to do pet catching, where's the thing? I just read it. Says best AFK set cubes AFK setting now uses your lowest 100% chance cube on anything below epic rarity, which is good. That was something that drove me insane about trying to do the AFK pet cube stuff. I am almost a third of the way done this quest. Oh, nice. It sounds like I'm getting my prescription delivered. So it sounds like I don't have to run out. Oh, perfect. What is my DC? What do you mean DC? What are you asking? Where are you getting this info from, Angela? What is your source? Discord? What's my Discord? It's same as this. Same as my name. You're a hacker. All right, we finished the 400 fish part. Only 95 rare fish to go. Man, the game blew up. So I still had the page loaded from this morning when I logged on, and there was 26,000 active players when I got on. Now there's 39,000. And I can't believe how clutch this diamond fishing rod is. Almost didn't have it. Should you use team for fishing plus potions? Are you asking about like when you're doing these quests? It won't really matter. I mean, it'll get you more gems if you do that. That's what you're asking. I don't really care about gems, and I don't really care to switch. Doesn't really matter. I just want to get the quest done. $400 fish, 10 legendary, 45 epics. That sounds easier than this quest. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe about the same. 150 rare for no. Yeah, it's close. It's about the same. Slightly easier, probably. You may not get 30 done. You could do it. How do you get the diamond rod? You keep doing quests for the sailor guy. Guy that gives you fishing quests. I think it's what, every 5 quests he gives you an upgrade? You get silver, then gold, then diamond. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. Like if you have a gold fishing rod, it's probably good enough. If quest 10 is that bad, it's gonna be rough. Shiny hunt event. That now applies to eggs. Was in the update. I have more fish and we're halfway. Need to stay awake here. Got coffee, but we're holding off for a little bit. Save the coffee for when I get really tired. What do you want to add me on? On Roblox? If that's what you're talking about, sure. I think this quest right here is more than 20 minutes. I didn't pay attention to what time we started, but I feel like we've already been at it for like 20 minutes. We're halfway. Yeah, I don't care if anyone adds me on Roblox, that's fine. Definitely seems like they're gonna do a little bit of everything probably for this quest. Felt like it took forever to get from 75 to 80. What's our cast time? Like 2 point something? You're gonna be a fossil by the time 3 spawn. It for the strange request, it's 30 quests for the pet. Gonna be a grind based on the first 7 quests alone. I'm just hoping the payoff is worth it. Hopefully the pet's worth it. Got a cherry from fishing? Nice. Yeah, that's what I want to know is how good is the pet. I hope after all this it's at least good enough to go on my team. That is the goal. Hopefully it's not just for cosmetic looking awesome, but it might be. It's just like cosmetics, I'll just end up trading it. It's a cosmetic pond. You'll jump, yeah. I'm not sure how long it'll be out for. I think it's until the next update. I don't know if they've said how long the next update's gonna be though. Quest 8 is awful. Oh. You think it's gonna be top 5 strongest pet in the game? I hope so. Yeah, I do think there's a time limit on it. I think it's, well, I'm not positive on the quest thing. I think the secret pets, the hatchable ones, I think they're limited for sure. All right, I had to mute again. Sorry, guys. Keep getting phone calls tonight. You want to see? Yeah, I want to see what the shiny version looks like too. Ugh. What about the pot of gold? The pot of gold is hatched from eggs. Sorry for anyone that I ignored for the last like 3 minutes. I just had to answer the phone. I didn't have time to let everyone know. I just had to mute and answer. Hey, I'm over 100. I haven't been paying attention for a minute. Progress. I thought the standing in one place and killing monsters thing was rough. Fishing definitely took the boring level up a little. I'm still excited to get through it, but I just don't care for fishing quests. Are you asking if you're asking if luck potions work on cherries, then no. Nothing affects like whether your cherry works or not. It's just a certain percentage. Yeah, probably someone could set up a macro for it potentially. I was doing better when I wasn't paying attention. When I wasn't paying attention, it went up like crazy. Now I'm watching the fish counter and I'm not catching any. Yeah, I've been going for a long time today. Yeah, I like to be AFK when I'm fishing. I don't want to be looking at it. Oh, congrats on the skeletal dragon. Only 3 more king crabs. You got it. It's been a pretty quick week. Hasn't been too bad. I don't even want to think about how many more rare fish we have. I know the number, but I don't want to think about it. I'm certain the next quest is going to be just as painful, so. Hey, someone on my server got a UFO. You're about to AFK and you saw the update. Oh yeah, I know exactly how many rare fish I need. Try not to pay too much attention to it. When I get close, that's when I pay attention, because I want to be ready as soon as we're done. We'll go hand it in. My dog might bark here in a minute. If she does, I'll mute my mic so it's not too loud for her till she's done. Let's see. Time flies when you're having fun, but slows down when you're at school. That's true. Do not miss school. Back-to-back rares. 20 more. You'll let me know if they do a fishing event? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could see events when we're in these screens. That'd be good. That'd be like a nice little quality of life for the UI. Yeah, you can do that, but you gotta go all the way to the pet park and look. I try to keep up on what events are coming up when I'm doing my normal farming routine. Yeah, you can use the beacon to get back. It's just mildly out of the way. Light annoyance. Nothing major. I don't really need to know what events are coming up. I need to make sure I don't miss a fishing event while we're doing these fishing quests. I was stuck on King Crab for a while. I've been just doing nothing but grinding this quest though since the servers updated. There are definitely people ahead of me. I had a hard time with the first King Crab part. Congrats on your 15 crabs. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm done. I had to AFK. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, so it's like all of my responsibilities are running into trying to get this done. Sorry if I missed anyone's comments. $45 epic. Gonna be the hardest part. I think we just go and the meadow. Is that the best odds? I'm not really a fisher. I feel like this has the best odds. Oh, at least it's just go here and get one spot, one done pretty much. Maybe we should actually put on our pets. This does seem like it should be faster than the last one. You can AFK level 15 Kraken, nice. You should be able to, the Kraken's damage doesn't scale, so you should be able to AFK any of them. I'll add you after the stream. I'll add everyone after the stream that added me. The game's just giving you rares now that you don't need them. Their best area for getting rare fish. I just went to one of the zones that had 15%. So the odds are slightly different between different areas. I don't know if there's a spot better than 15% or not. I'm not a big fisher, so bad person to ask that to. Like, Meadows is a bad spot, though, because the Epic has such a high chance and the Legendary has such a high chance. I did snow area. Well, I did the shores, and then I did snow area. For the two quests, they had the same, exact same rate for rares. I'm getting more rares now that I don't need them. How it goes. That or I just notice them more. We're on pretty good pace here, though, because we got to catch 400 fish regardless. That's going to take time. We're about a fourth of the way done the epics and about a fourth of the way done the legendaries. It's kind of all lining up at the current second. Yeah, I almost never sell my fish. Unless it's an event going on. But I'm not usually in like a hurry to sell my fish. Probably not a bad idea though. We have no idea what the quest line's gonna throw at us. Magma slime? You mean the mega slimes? Mega slimes are the blue slimes, where the regular slimes spawn in the Auburn Woods, if that's what you mean. Magma? I have no idea. I've never seen a magma slime. Yeah, I think if you don't have the +1 egg hatch, doing the Sunday pop and selling fish is good. And I think if you were to save up days upon days upon days worth of fish, popping a Sunday and selling is good. Otherwise, I prefer to save my Sundays for egg hatching luck. You just AFK fish for 24 hours? Nice. Sure, you got a lot of fish saved up. A lot of other consumables too, probably. Like the bare minimum, if you're going to pop a Sunday, you want to get 12,500 gems out of it, like extra gems that you wouldn't have got, is my opinion, because that's what they cost on the black market. They cost 10k from the gem shop and 12.5k from the black market. So you want to make sure you get at least the black market's value out of it. Two prismatic scrolls is big. I mean, 4 Sundays is really good too. I don't really care about the prismatic tomes. They're good, but like I'm just holding on to mine. I'm waiting till they add more stuff because like the tomes reset all bosses, right? So right now you reset 2 bosses with them, but what if they add like a third boss? Then the tomes become even better, right? I'm just like kind of holding on to the tomes for now. There's no need to pop them. Or if they add more vendors, if it resets like other vendors potentially in the future. Right, we're over halfway done legendary fish. We are halfway done epic fish, and we're not even quite halfway done 400. We're looking pretty good here. We might get this on 400 casts. I think 400 casts is just under 20 minutes of fishing with my fishing speed. Tiny hunt. I just wanted to see what the event was going on. We opened 4 prismatic eggs and only gotten magma slimes. That's to be expected. 95% chance that you get a legendary, and the legendaries are weighted by their rarity. So you're way more likely to get a magma than anything else. So that's just kind of how it's going to be. That's why I don't farm prismatic eggs. I don't know. I don't want to find out. There's potential you just open it and it gets you nothing. Even if it did get something, it's probably like it would probably give you a lower tier secret, so I wouldn't want that. Like one from a lower zone, even if it gave you a secret at all. One was Magma, one was Cerberus. Yeah, those two are by far more common than the others. Phoenix is not too bad. You could even expect a Phoenix, but the chances of getting like the Infernal Revenant's pretty low. Nice, that's a pretty good ratio. 700 fish, is that what we need for the next one? It's like, it's 700 fish, that's almost 35 minutes of fishing. Unless we get a double fishing event. Alright, I was on really good pace to get my stuff done. Now we're looking like we might get 400 fish before we get 45 epics. I hope they aren't all fishing. Taking my want something I really don't really enjoy in the game and just kind of being forced to do it. Alright, legendary fish is done. Switching pets. Just ups my chance of getting an epic, I think, by just the tiniest amount, but I'll take whatever chances I can get. I don't really care if I get the legendaries. Alright, 50 more fish. Hopefully we get 5 more epic. I enjoyed the King Crab quest more just because it felt more interactive than this. Fishing's better, you get good loot. Yeah, but I'm not enjoying my time. That's the problem. Not as much as I did the other. I haven't gotten any loot that was important to me at all. It has to be a secret. We finished just in time. We got 11 more casts. You disconnect after 20 minutes. I have the auto rejoin thing. It'll like auto rejoin me if I'm like fully AFK. If you don't have that, yeah, you'll disconnect if you aren't active. It's done. We're out of here. $700 fish, 25 epic, 300 in dusty. We gotta do 200 in magma. Oh my god, it's 200. This is awful. 200 rare in magma, 150 rare in gloomy. It's 350 rares. This catch 700 fish is completely irrelevant because you're going to be so far past that just from these two alone. These two alone are probably going to take 1,000. This one's going to take 300. My guess is it's going to take somewhere around 1,300 casts to get through this. Alright, hold up 1 second. I need to switch my pets though. They're too bright and shiny and sparkly and we're driving me crazy. Star is not much better, to be honest. I'm working on a fishing team that's not all bright and shiny. Gonna get 7 octopuses with Seafarer on them. It's a crazy quest. My prediction is this is bare minimum an hour to complete. It's 6:20 right now. It's gonna take till like 7:20. Best thing about console is that you don't get kicked after 20 minutes. I didn't know that. I don't need to check black market right now. Black market only comes up every 2 hours. Won't respawn for 38 minutes. Black market will respawn at 6:58 my time. Respawns like just before. It's like on a weird timer. 6:58 or 6:59. Sea champion is the worst secret? I don't think so. Yeah, the gem market is hourly. I'm just kind of ignoring all that stuff right now. We're just kind of powering through these quests as best we can. They're gonna be rough. The worst part is there's nothing you can do to increase your rare catch rate. Like the Seafarer elixir and stuff like that. Golden tickets are used at the mini games. There's 2 mini games right now. One is at the dig site in whatever the Dusty Dunes is. It's Dusty Dunes, that's what it's called. And then the other one is the dance off mini game in Gloomy Grotto. So if you haven't unlocked those areas yet, you won't have the mini games just yet. Sea Champion is higher damage than Kraken and Slime, I believe. Isn't Sea Champion like 700 something? Base damage? Pretty sure like the secrets from the meadows, from the woods, from the snow area. I think all those secrets might even be lower damage than C champion as well. A person has C champion number 16,749. There's so many of them. Ignoring like half the secrets if that's the case. There's only like a couple other secrets. I go through my secret pets and say where I got them. My only secret pets I have is the robot, kraken, slime. That it? Like that's it. Just looking for pets for power, just go to Magma and hatch. Use the best ones you get from there. You also get Sea Champion. That would be good for starting out. You happen to get a Kraken off the Kraken. That one's decent enough for starting. Phoenix is better though. My damage is 74,000 something. How long do I think what will take this fishing quest you're asking about? Got to area 6 with 30 damage. I have no idea what my damage was when I was playing through start. I can't remember. It was only a week ago, but it feels like a long time ago. I think this fishing quest is going to take about an hour. I started it just before 6:20. We're 6 minutes in, and I am 1/8 of the way through just the magma portion of it. Gloomy should go a little faster than this portion, and Dusty Dunes won't take too long. Dusty Dunes will take like 15 minutes. But bare minimum, I think this is an hour, maybe an hour and a half. How many elite mystery eggs it took to hatch any of the good pets you got? Well, you can see up here in the top right corner, I've hatched 121,000 eggs so far. That's how much I've hatched to get what I have. Strange suffering. It's a little bit accurate. I don't think they really meant for people to sit down and do it all like back to back to back to back without any AFK. This wouldn't be that bad if I just stopped streaming and threw on a movie when AFK, right? The pet better be good. It looks cool. If nothing else, it looks cool. You can We can see him off in the distance here. We gotta respawn him. Flapping their wings, hanging out. Very blurred, but we can see him. No one's at the quest 10. I don't expect anyone to be at quest 10 for another 20 or 30 minutes, and that's they'd had to have gotten extremely lucky on all the other portions of the quest. So let's do this. I still need the fish from here. We may as well double down, right? Should up again. Oh no, I have the right pets. We're good. Never mind. I've got my correct pets. I thought I forgot to switch. Quest 15 will be very hard. I agree. I think the 15th quest, since it's going to give rewards that are actually really, really good, will probably be a grind. I'm just hoping it's the fun kind of grind and not the fishing kind of grind. Gamer event has started. Tired? Fishing's gonna make me tired. Kicked you out for an update. I haven't turned my Xbox on in a long while. I mainly use it to like watch a DVD if I ever choose to do that. How long have I been playing for, like, total amount of time? Sorry, you're gonna stop watching for today? Don't be sorry. I'm probably gonna stop streaming, to be honest, pretty soon. With these back to back to back to back fishing quests, it's just not really fun content. I don't have a lot to say, not a lot to talk about, and it'd just be easier if I just went AFK, got some food, and did all that stuff rather than sit here and watch paint dry. Gonna go to sleep nearly midnight. Have a good night. Yeah, it's getting to be evening time here. I need to find some food. My playtime, someone was asking. My account's been online for 6 days, 19 hours. I just leave it on AFK. Time zones suck. Sucks when it's not cooperating with you. All right. I think I'm going to end stream. I appreciate everyone that stopped by today. It's been crazy how many viewers we had earlier, how many people stopped by. I'll probably be streaming at some point tomorrow. Try to fire up the stream. We'll see how far along in the quest I go. I'm gonna keep it going, keep it AFK here, doing the fishing thing and pump through the quests as best I can, but I'm gonna go find some food, take care of myself, all that fun stuff. I hope you guys have a lovely evening, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Good luck on your pet catchers out there.